last session.
Only I were there.
We're there for most of it. So you touched the thing.
You
So,
want me to do the recap?
I would love for someone to.
Alright, I'm just gonna read off my notes. Alright, well, the group basically fought a statue that came to life. And then the statues disintegrated and Thormir was all upset. So we did a little funeral prayer thing, which made him feel better. And then he spent a lot of time trying to figure out what the statues were made of. And I got bored and went down a hallway. Then we met Percival Greenmeadow, the gnomish wizard from Shona. He'd been there off and on exploring the runes a lot over the years, I guess. And said that he was looking for magical artifacts and whatnot, and that Arterac was getting all stirred up since we arrived, I believe, and that he's some kind of death tyrant. None of us really knew what a death tyrant was, but the name sounded bad. So we all kept going, and we were going down a hallway, and Percival was like, yeah, I'll help you find the magic orb. And as we went down the hallway, the door behind us closed and the door in front of us was locked and the walls started crushing us. And we were like, oh my God, shut down all the garbage compactors. And there was no R2-D2 to talk to, so we just had to figure it out on our own. Luckily, we did get out of there. We got the door open, and thanks to the magic spell of the NPC that saved our asses, we got out of there. And the hallway slammed closed behind us. Then we started hearing voices in our heads from the presumably the death tyrant who was trying to persuade us all to betray our party members for power and other great things. We determined that it was a bad thing and we probably shouldn't listen to it. And then some of us passed out and the group got split up.
I think everybody passed out.
Except for
a couple
Thormir.
made their saves.
Thormir didn't pass out.
Okay. So anyway,
Thormir's the only one that didn't pass out.
I cannot account for the other groups other than the group that Thormir was in a long dining hall where there was a giant grinding, crushing thing that went rolling down the hallway, crushing everything, and they kept triggering off the statues. And somebody in one of the other groups opened a door that started flooding everything. But the group I was in was with Lusum and Wander. And we were exploring and found a room with a bunch of magic items. So of course we had to touch them. So basically Wander and Lusum grabbed 2 magic items and I went to grab the third one, and when I touched it, I disappeared. And they were like, holy crap, she's gone. And then they went on, and then they hit a door that was showing the symbol of the goddess of wisdom, which we all agreed was probably something we should have had more of before we touched the magic items, but 2020 and all, hindsight. After that, Kith was gone, and I think 2 of the groups did reconnect. The group that Ali was in reconnected with Thormir's group. There's water everywhere. There's a bunch of destroyed shit in the dining room, and that's all I remember. That's my recap. There you go.
All right.
Get or leave it.
What would we do without you?
I don't know, but thank you for that recap.
Are you saying it was terrible? I'm
No.
not sure.
No.
Okay.
I
Why?
was being
The
genuine.
words that are coming
thank you.
out of my head are meaning what they sound like.
Okay, I was trying to keep it short and to the point, but still relevant. All right.
I was having a conversation with Tez the other day about how her sarcasm voice and her regular voice are indistinguishable, and I think that Echo is having that problem right now.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to accommodate. So, Kith is still missing, and I believe Lusum and Wander have yet to reconnect with the rest.
No, yes,
That's
we
where we're
are
at.
still on our own.
But everybody else,
Yeah.
I think, is together. And something's flooding. You guys opened a door that started flooding. That would happen. I think that's what happened.
Yes, that is what happened.
Okay.
Let us begin by hopping over to our group of 2 on the second story.
Oh no.
Lusum and Wander, who are sitting within, I believe, the
Map's not
The-
showing.
The altar area.
Yeah, we were in
Altar
the
area.
in the little temple altar area,
Here we are. Yes.
and we took
Hello.
the symbol thingy off the altar.
Yeah,
Yes, you did.
I took it because I thought Kith would like it when she eventually comes back.
Yes.
Because I trust that Kithmia can take care of herself.
Yeah.
Good.
If
Yeah, she
nothing else, by
definitely
healing
can.
herself constantly. So
Right.
She's
I'm
fine.
not too
She's
I
terribly
feel
worried.
some sarcasm.
Just a smidge, but Lucian's not too terribly worried for
I think
Kith.
we're
He
still
trusts that Kith knows
more
what she's
worried
doing.
for ourselves than we are for her. She can take care of herself.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we should go back, since this is a dead end. I think we should go back and go through the secret passage that you found.
Yeah. First though, I want to send up just a small player, not a small player, a small prayer to what's the name of this god? Out of character. What's the name of this god?
Ayum.
Ayun.
I want to send up a small prayer to Ayum, like, sorry for taking this, but nobody else is using it, and I think it served more purpose with us. Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry, we're taking this.
We're gonna at least study it a bit,
All right,
All right.
and then
and then
move back out through this room,
yeah.
back into this room. There is.
Roll me perception.
Oh no. Why?
Because I'd like you to roll me perception. Okay. Well, that's not great.
Oh.
I mean, starting off the rolls the same way we did last time.
It's true.
Oh dear.
It's true.
Yeah, the Zoom glow.
Oh well.
Okay.
With that 12, I'll give you this. You hear coming from the door to below you,
Below
to your
you?
south,
So
from this door.
from this door, okay. So we do not want to go back that way. That's the way we came in. Yeah,
So,
I think we're gonna
yeah.
crawl through this secret passage.
Yeah,
into-
I'll go first since I'm water boy.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, Water Boy, you crawl through the passage, and you are now in what looks like a small landing. There's lots of furniture around the room, pieces of artwork that used to be on the walls and are thoroughly destroyed by time's passage.
Do I see any like constructs or anything? I assume not.
Nope, you do not see any constructs in this room.
Okay. I'm gonna step in further and open up this door right here.
Crawl through.
Hold on a second. Actually, I think I'm derping.
Think you're derping? Oh.
Okay, I am. This door is open.
Oh, okay, that door's open. Okay. Stair steps. Going
Okay.
down, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
What about this one?
It is not open.
I'm gonna try and open it.
Okay, it resists. It doesn't want to be opened.
Try and force it open.
Roll athletics. You know, this old chestnut. You slam your shoulder up against the door and wonder, you hear? And the door doesn't move.
Can I try to help him?
Yes.
What's your
Athletics?
athletics plus?
Are you?
5?
I have 3. You roll.
Your athletics is a +5?
Yes.
Give it a shot. Why are you so fucking strong?
Natural
Okay.
20.
So, Lucim,
Whoa!
you like bash your shoulder up against the door and you're almost like knocked back. And Wander just like steps up past you and front kicks the door open. And it
Knock, motherfucker.
open.
Okay.
Yay.
I was kind of hoping that it was a pull door.
It might have been.
It's
But it's not anymore.
It's not anymore.
Okay.
This room is very different from the room you're just in, but it's kind of similar to the rooms you were in beforehand. You see there is a very large circular altar in the middle of the room with a very, very ornate looking symbol that is perfectly clean in the middle of this room.
No dust.
Roll me a religion check, both of you.
A religion.
That's not my character sheet. That's my character sheet. Oh, -1. Let's go.
Okay, that's pretty darn good.
Hello?
Hey, Wonder.
Yes.
Oh, you rolled a 12. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't see that roll.
Yeah, sorry, I rolled
Sorry.
12.
With that 18, this is a symbol to Maestra, the goddess of magic. This appears to be some sort of shrine or altar to the goddess of magic.
So maybe it's like another temple-ish thing?
Maybe.
It appears that way.
Interesting.
This one is more ornately decorated, and the decorations are intact despite the passage of time.
Are they enchanted, maybe?
I...
Maybe like persevere through time or something?
Do we really want to touch anything? That could possibly be magic.
Happen.
What could possibly happen? We might find Kith.
You guys
Maybe.
are
Right.
taking that all very well.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna touch the altar.
Are you gonna take the symbol?
No, I'm not gonna take the symbol. I'm just gonna touch the altar. Wait, is this? I thought the symbol was like carved into the altar.
No, it's like a stone plaque that
It's
rests
like the
atop
thing you
of it.
took from the other place.
Oh. There's no dust on it, right?
No.
I'm gonna touch the altar, but I'm not gonna take the symbol.
Okay. It is cool stone to the touch.
I'm gonna
Roll
try
me
to
a perception check.
open that door. Once
Perception.
A 19.
That's good.
In the corner of the room, Lusum, you catch sight of, just for a second, out of the corner of your eye in your peripheral, you catch a glimpse of a dark gray figure facing the wall.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
And when you focus on it, it vanishes.
Hey, Wander, you know that thing that Kithmia was seeing during the fall festival?
Yeah. That
Yeah, I
the,
just
the
saw
weird.
it, I think.
Oh shit.
Well,
No, it's not me going crazy.
yeah. Hopefully
Or it's
just
contagious.
being ominous and not an asshole.
I'm gonna try to open this door that I'm next to.
Okay. It doesn't want to be opened.
Oh. Can I try to force it open?
You certainly can.
This is not gonna go as well.
Roll athletics.
Okay.
It goes similarly. The door squeaks open, and you're looking at a long hallway that is lined with hooks and shelves of books.
Hooks.
Books.
Okay.
If we're here, I'd take them all.
Stop.
You take a book.
No, if Thormer were here, I'd take more than one.
So do you take a book?
Sure, what books are there?
They don't have labels.
Oh.
I will just grab a book then.
You pick it up, and as soon as you do, all of the paper on the inside pours out like ash.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Okay, maybe we
You're
should.
Thormir cursing in Dwarven in your mind.
Maybe we shouldn't touch those.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
Listen, with that 19 on perception, from below you, you hear.
Like the floor below us, or like to the south of us in the
To
building?
the south of us, below you in the
Like
map.
so through
South.
that door down here.
So
Well,
this
I
is
think
the bad.
Crunchy Boy.
This is the bad room. We don't want to go here.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay. Is this door unlocked at all?
Welcome to go try it.
I'm not gonna try and force the door open, but if it doesn't open easily, I'm not gonna open it.
I don't think there has been a door in this castle that has opened easily.
I think there was one wood door to like a storage room.
Oh, right, that door was like molded away to nothing. So
Yeah.
sorry, one door open. This is a metal door. It doesn't want to open.
Yeah, that I'm just not gonna open it then.
So we're
But are
gonna.
any
Okay.
of the doors made of cheese?
So far, no.
Damn.
But the castle's not over yet.
Cheese door, something to look forward to.
I miss door cheese.
They turned a door into cheese the previous campaign.
Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
We
I
did.
miss door cheese.
What kind?
Better.
Yeah, there was a couple of different cheeses we talked about, but I think it was cheddar.
Yeah, it was a mild cheddar that turned into a sharp cheddar.
Interesting.
Okay, well, I don't
You know,
think
as
there's
you
any
do.
there. I don't think there's anything else except for the bad rooms. we could
Yeah, I don't
explore.
think we want to go down there. So.
What should we go? I mean, we can't stay up here. We've got to find everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, we found
Or
some
wherever,
steps.
Wherever up here
We found,
is.
yeah, we found some steps to go down. So clearly, we are up somewhere.
Yeah.
So I guess.
Wait, wasn't there an inch of water on the floor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everywhere.
So, is there more water down the steps?
We haven't looked.
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand how you could go down the steps if there's water.
I
We'd
think
have to
I
swim.
think it's more like water just like running on the floor.
Standing water?
It's not
Yeah.
necessarily like.
There was
Okay.
water on the floor on this level before Morian opened the front door.
Oh, so it has since drained out.
No, there's still an inch of water in here.
Yeah. There's an inch of water in here, and then on the floor below this one, this is out of character. On the floor below this one, Mori opened the door that flooded everything.
Yeah. So there's a.
So this is the soon to be the only dry floor left.
Oh,
Yeah, well, dry, quote unquote.
So should we go back and go down the steps?
We can try.
I mean, there's. The only things that are still up here are that room that we couldn't get into near the Zoom globe.
We can
And
try it
then-
again.
And then, I mean, we could go back and try that, but we could also, I mean, we definitely are hearing noises from the south of us, and that is, we would have to go a lot south to
That's fair.
get there. So just want to go down the steps and
Yeah, let's
see what happens.
try not to die.
Ah, you got it. I believe.
Okay, so you guys go over to the steps.
we're gonna go down the steps.
You notice that
I'm-
there is a raised landing at the top of the steps that the water is lapping up against.
So the water's not running down the steps.
Right. However,
We can
halfway
can
down
we
the
see
staircase,
the can we see
there
the-
is water.
Yes. That's what I was wondering. Can we see water?
Yes, you can.
Is it to the point where like the floor below us is completely 100% flooded?
No, it's not. You would not.
So you could still
you
swim
would not
down
be
there.
submerged.
Okay.
It's about 3.5 feet deep.
Okay.
so it's good that Kith is gone. She'd drown.
Get half the doggy paddle.
I'm in plate.
You could just ride on Lusam's shoulders.
You just kind of do the bounce swim
It's
where
made
you
of
like step
water.
and kick off the ground every
Yeah.
couple feet.
That's not fun.
I think it's a
Yeah,
lot of
It's
fun.
pretty fun for all
Give her
of
like a
us.
little reed or something to breathe out of. And then she just walk along the bottom.
Yeah.
A little breathe in.
I could give her an ice tube.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Anyway, I'm not there.
Sorry.
It'll
Anyways.
slowly turn into just a
Yeah.
rod.
Make her lips completely numb.
Anyways,
Down the steps we go into the
Okay,
water.
you guys, you plunge in and swim down the steps.
All right.
Here we are.
Where did we end up?
Okay, we gotta get all these guys out of here.
Okay, they're there. I'm
And
afraid.
drag these people in.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're over here.
Oh, there you are.
The
And
screen.
then
There we are.
Oh,
Alright.
okay, that's the crush hallway.
Okay,
Right?
yeah,
Yes.
it's right before the crush hallway. So
yeah.
So,
As my final thing, I'm just gonna walk down this hallway and be like, "Oh, this is where we are."
as you're trudging through 3 feet of water,
yeah, we're like
Yes.
sloshing through water.
it's like there's spots where it's clear, like there's just debris floating around, and there's sludge from disintegrated dwarf statues in here. It's not pleasant to move through, but you're moving
Ew.
through it.
Yeah.
And while you guys are here, let's hop on over to our group
Okay.
downstairs.
Hooray!
Okay.
I swear it's not me, it's the ring.
You guys see this water is cascading past you, and a weird thing is happening. Right here in an arc, the water is being stopped, and then the ground is dry just past it.
Like there's a gully or like there's a force field?
Like there's a force field or something.
That's weird. What is it? I'm gonna sidle up to it.
Okay. You sidle on up to it.
And I'm gonna reach out and see if I can feel anything where the water is stopped.
It kind of feels weird. You feel the water flowing up against your hand, and then you feel air on your fingertips past the water.
But can I? Is there resistance?
Not to you.
I can put my hand through here.
Through the air?
Yeah. Like the water's just stopped. Like there's a magic thing.
Oh. Can I come over and poke at it? Can I poke at
Yeah.
the water?
You
I
can.
always touch
You can
things.
just.
I
You
try to
dared-
kick
That's
the
what I
water
did.
over the barrier.
It's like splashing it up against like a glass pane, and it drips back down into the water.
Wow.
I'm gonna hop through,
Pretty cool.
Okay, you're on the other side.
and I'm just standing here, and I'm not wet. Well, I'm still wet from before, but I'm not like in water.
There is a door in front of you, and it is not rusted or deteriorated at all.
Water is indeed wet.
What's it made of?
It's metal. It's very similar to the doors that were upstairs, but now you can actually see what is on the door. You can see a very large symbol. It's not. Roll me a religion.
Ollie, really, religion. Second. Ah! That's an 8.
Your ambience.
Well, the symbol looks like 7 spoked wheels around a cascading red river.
Well,
But you don't know what that means.
yeah, I have no idea what this is. Where's Kith? Bet Kith would know.
If only
Anybody
you
who
knew.
else wants to make a religion check here,
I
seeing
will
this
try.
symbol can. Give it a shake. I have to pull up
there it is.
yours. Character sheet here.
Where's my religion? It's garbage.
Who's in my religion?
That's a natural 1.
Yep.
It's pretty simple. Well, it's really well engraved. It looks like a master did this, but you don't know what it means.
What could
Probably
it be?
something to do with canoeing. Kind of looks like a river.
Maybe kayaks. Kayaks are fun.
Deanna, get away from the microphone.
Yorvander takes a glance at it. Like, oh, well. And he kind of mutters about for a bit and
I'm
rolls.
enjoying your impression right now.
That's a 19 on religion. Oh, it's a symbol of Maestra.
Who?
The goddess of magic.
So it's a magic door, or it's a door to magic.
It's a door that has a goddess of magic on it.
Okay.
That's all I know.
Interesting. What's that supposed to mean?
I put my ear to the door and see if I can hear anything through the metal.
Yeah, roll perception.
That's a
natural 20. Yes, you hear a very rhythmic, very steady over and over, never changing, always the same sound.
I think there's some kind of machine in there. Or I don't know. Ollie attempts to make the sound, but she is not she's not a bard or a kenku, so it doesn't go that well.
I haven't been down here in quite a while. The Mythalar is somewhere on this level, though. But I don't know what that is.
Well, we can try to open the door.
Shall I? Or does someone else want to give it a try?
I try the handle.
It opens.
It wasn't locked.
That's good.
Pop right open. Who wants to go first? Should I go first? You can go first if you want.
Your king. That's yours. Like, yeah, go ahead.
Right. I go in.
Okay. What you see are a lot of oh shit. I accidentally closed my notes. Hang on.
No. I hate when I do that.
Wait, we have a bag for that.
Yeah, we do.
The shit bag? Yes, we do.
Okay.
If we ever get lost,
Sorry.
Leave a trail of shit.
You see a lot of what look like long tables with paperwork and parchments and blueprints and schematics on them. Lots of drafts and upturned chairs.
Huh. Paperwork. I don't know what I expected. It wasn't this.
That's a lot more boring.
I mean, is it boring? It's paperwork that's probably been here for a billion D.
Can I glance across the paperwork? Like, what is it about? Like, is it written in Dwarven, I'd imagine?
It is written in Dwarven, but it is written in very, very old Dwarven. But a lot of them have what look like engineering designs on them.
Can I start copying those designs into my sketchbook?
Roll me an intelligence check. See if you can make heads or tails out of what you're copying. No. It's kind of you're reduced to tracing because you have no idea what any of these are.
Do the pages look like they're still structurally sound, or does it look like the smallest thing is going to make them fall apart?
They look very, very, very old. They have been kept clean and dust-free from whatever is keeping this room stabilized, but you don't trust it to last any travel.
I'm going to call Widget over, see if maybe she can make a bit more heads and tails of this design or designs. See if maybe she can get a bit more detailed in her sketches.
She comes over and she takes a look at what you're looking at. After a brief moment, she's like looking it over. Let me see how she thinks. These are incredibly complex.
Hurt your brain too.
The amount of power you'd need to use these is just that's crazy. And I don't even know what any of this means. Like she's like looking over some of the prints and you just see she's like baffled. So
about
she's not
as-
sure.
Yeah, just about as confused as me.
Yes.
Is she able to take any more detailed notes comparative to mine?
She gets some better notes, yes. She does get a couple designs that look like they'd make sense, but it's the minds behind this engineering is well beyond hers.
Now, is there like a piece of paper on the desk that doesn't have anything on it, or maybe just has words that perhaps I could see just how structurally sound these pages are?
Roll investigation.
Oh, I don't have a great. 15.
I would also like to know where everyone is.
I don't know.
I know you don't know. It's okay.
Where are these papers?
Hold on. God, roll 20. You are such a fucking piece. Okay.
Echo having a moment.
There's a table.
Nice.
Why is that table so much fucking smaller? Okay. I'm rapidly losing my patience again for roll 20. We'll say that the papers you were looking at are indeed by that table. The widget is over by you.
And moved me. Moved in. Probably right by there.
Hostel is going to be by the door. And well, say he's right here.
Making sure we're not breaking anything.
Well, I mean, he can certainly try.
Okay. So as you guys are doing that, and you're rolling investigation to look for parchments, I'd like an intelligence save from everybody.
Oh.
No.
Oh no!
That's not okay.
That's a 10.
Yikes, I rolled low.
Okay.
I rolled a 4. I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
It's a 13. I don't know how to add pluses.
It's okay. You're good. You find a couple pieces of parchment that have only a few numbers, it looks like, or like numerals for the equivalent of on them.
Like it was scratch paper.
Yes.
I will gently see if I can pick it up, or does it just completely disintegrate?
It's so you slide your fingers along the edge of it to try and lift it up ever so gently, and it's like pushing baby powder. It just crushes into itself.
Good thing I did that on something that wasn't as important. Oh boy.
Thormia's soul is just slowly dying the more things that get touched.
It's just, I want to take these...
It's real old.
I want to take these designs
Real
with
old.
me, but apparently my brain doesn't work.
Oh, your brain works.
Just not well enough.
The magnitude and advancement of this arcane technology is so profound that you just can't grasp quite how it works. You don't understand.
Basically, you just found quantum physics and you're like, what is this?
Yeah, you're like,
Big old
what the
dirt.
fuck is a quark?
Peppermint.
Yeah, you like.
Hey Morgan, do you think you could take a look at these? You're a bit more of the arcane persuasion, perhaps? You could see.
I'll go have a
more
look.
than I could.
Okay, roll intelligence.
Good at hitting shit, not the greatest at thinking of shit.
Just intelligence, no arcane, nothing.
Just intelligence.
Just to see if you could tell where the arcane is in this. Diggity dinkus.
These designs are of all sorts of mechanics and tools, and it looks like they're blending in kinetic energy with arcane energy. And it's really hard to grasp quite how they're doing it, because that would require so much magical power, but it looks like they can increase the potential energy of things by pumping magical power into it. And so they can cheat physics.
So, like making someone very, very, very strong through this method?
Or making something very, very, very heavy when it shouldn't be.
Oh.
Or light.
I don't know if it can work the other way around.
Do not glean that from these drawings.
Yeah.
So perhaps that's something that happens to the Mythalar, or just the castle itself, which is why this place sunk. It was made heavier, and just the stones below it could not hold the sheer weight of it all, and maybe it all came crashing down.
But why do such a thing to your castle? It makes no sense. Your
For the
castle's
pursuit
already
of
heavy enough.
knowledge,
Maury, roll me investigation.
Okay.
and it's just the way experimenting goes. Sometimes it doesn't end well.
12. As you're looking over these papers, you don't see any mention as to what happened to this castle. You don't see any mention to, like, structural experiments or anything like that. You find a mention of some schematics for what looks like a bow, and you see some, like, a weird gearwork bow that looks like it changes the weight of projectiles and things like that. You don't see anything as far as what might have happened to the castle.
That would have to hurt to like be shot by an arrow from one of these gravity things and then have it weigh like a ton. You just get shot and then pulled to the ground.
So it's like increasing the momentum of an object when it stays the same size.
Okay, mine was less like that and more terrifying, but yeah, couldn't do that too.
I'm thinking on an engineer's level. Like I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure
like
out
being
how
shot by a
that.
cannon. Like,
Maury,
that's
as you're looking at this table, on your peripheral, on the wall behind you, suddenly catch thousands and thousands of eyes looking at you.
It's creepy.
When you look up, they're gone.
Oh, great.
We're not alone.
Oh, good.
Can I have Korea have a quick look around? So maybe she can see something that I cannot.
Appears on your shoulder. And Percival, this is the first time you've seen a fairy dragon.
Well, oh, sorry. Say again. You cut out for a second.
This is the first time you've seen a fairy dragon.
Oh, a dragon appears?
A fairy dragon appears on Morgan's shoulder. A very, very small, almost cat-sized, iridescent blue dragon with platinum-colored eyes and wings is suddenly in the room and is looking around.
Wow. What's
Anything? This is my partner, Korea.
Partner.
Do you see anything?
Korea is kind of scanning the room. And... No!
Alright.
Very magic in here, though.
How so?
It's sticky with it.
Sticky with magic. Interesting. Stay close.
Okay.
Could I perhaps take a look around the room, see if there are any items?
Roll investigation.
Most likely a lot of experiments happened in this room.
15.
15. So you are looking around, and in one corner, kind of tucked up behind one of the tables, you see just a pile of construct parts. You see lining the wall which didn't catch you right away, is a very thin blue line. It's glowing blue, and you see it's almost like a channel going around the wall and then up to this door. Goes like to the side of the door and beyond. But you see that along the wall, about right here, it leads to a small pocket. In the pocket, you see there are 4 insets and 3 stones. One of the insets is missing one. And each of these stones is a perfect sphere, and they're glowing gently with blue light.
Do I see a sphere like those? Maybe not glowing, but just a perfectly spherical object of the same size.
On the ground nearby, you see there is a small pile of stone dust, and there is a perfectly spherical stone on the pile.
Oh, I know what happens. That stone dust used to be a person.
Oh.
What?
I'm just gonna stare at the tiny spherical thing and be like, please don't.
Stone dust? What?
Okay, you stare at it.
People.
I'll pocket that.
You
for
know
now,
the statues
then I'm
we've
gonna go look at
seen?
the construct parts.
Oh.
What do you pocket?
The spherical stone thingy.
One of the ones that are lit, or the one that's on the ground?
The one that was on the ground. That I picked up.
In your pocket.
Okay, but I'm gonna go look at those construct parts. Do they look damaged? Or they just look like they were made and then tossed aside because they didn't work the way they wanted?
It looks like there's a number of constructs in this pile. You see a number of limbs, several wheels, a lot of hinges, and 3 torsos.
Oh my.
You have to make quite a
Does
few
it look
minions.
like any of them could be made operational?
They all look damaged in some way. You could try to make one, but it probably based on what you're seeing, it doesn't look like it.
Does it seem like there's one that's too far gone that I could perhaps take parts from to see, like, forging methods or something like that out of them?
Well, they're made of stone, but you could take a look.
So,
roll investigation.
20.
Oh.
So you pull over and you're looking at the best looking pieces you can find, and one of the torsos looks remarkably intact. And you reach out for it, and this thing, it weighs a shitload. Holy shit, you didn't expect it to weigh this much. And you like attempt to pull it off the wall, and it's like not moving. So you shove it over, and you all hear from the corner as this stone torso is rolled onto its front. And as you're looking at it, on the back you see there is a perfectly round insert.
Does it match the size of the sphere that I picked up?
Yes.
I'm going to put the sphere in the hole.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens?
Not powered.
Okay. Well, that's worth a thought. Perhaps these are, like, vessels for the arcane energy to make these things move.
As you're pondering this, Stormir, you feel burning. You feel a strange acrid burning running up both of your legs. And
no, not again.
You look down, and filling your mind is the face of the false Hydra lurching forward, consuming your waist.
I'm swinging my axe.
Oh, this poor man.
Oh, Thormir.
I'm swinging whatever I can get my hands on my belt, one of my weapons. They're all on
You
bunches.
feel as its huge teeth are biting into your hip bone. Roll an attack.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh, Thormir.
21.
You guys watch as Thormir suddenly tries to leap back, but something is holding him in place. And he swings down. Take 14 points of psychic damage. But immediately, it vanishes as soon as you connect.
I do?
You take 14 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ah! Fuck my head. That hurt. Okay, okay. Did anybody else just see that?
Did we?
What was that?
You saw Thormir freak out and swing at the ground.
You
didn't
didn't
see
just
a
see the
monster
false
get him?
Hydra.
No.
Just me.
You're swinging at the ground, buddy.
Proceeds to curse in Dwarvish, gets up, sheaths his sword again, and will walk over to the panel with the orb in hand.
Okay.
Now, the dust on the ground, does it look like it was the same as all the other statues that got destroyed?
It's hard to tell.
Or does it look like it was disintegrated by something?
Do you know what disintegration looks like?
Well, I'm saying, does it look like a fine powder? Does it look like the whatchamacallit, like the rubble that was left from the
It looks like
decayed
stone dust.
corpses?
The decayed corpses turned to a fine stone powder.
Okay.
It was like concrete mix.
Well, we don't got a healer here.
I'm afraid your cure wounds is a floor above you.
This is true.
I'm going to get one of the health potions out of the haversack,
Okay.
and I'm going to just ready it in my hand, and in the other hand I will have the sphere, and I will plug it into its slot.
Okay, you put the stone sphere into the thing. The hair on the back of your neck stands up. You feel static building up around you. Nothing else happens.
Does it start glowing?
You hear. Put it in.
I hear what? You cut out.
You hear a thunk when you put it in, but it doesn't glow.
Perhaps this one's defective? Now, are there any, lines running to the orbs?
Each inset is glowing blue on this wall. There's there's a channel running from the door around the corner to this little, hard to call it a window, but it's almost like a planter made of stone that these 4 spheres are sitting in, and there is a blue channel running to it.
Was there a blue channel running to the one that I just plugged in or no?
Yes.
Does it seem like it's fully seated in, same height as the other ones?
Yes.
Can I attempt to pull one of the other ones out?
Yes.
Okay, I'll pick one.
Pick up another one. You hear, poof, and you're now holding a glowing blue sphere. You feel static energy running through your hair. Your beard is almost pointing straight out from your body.
That's kind of funny. I'm gonna walk over to the. You know what? I'm gonna ask the smarter ones in this party. I am merely just intrigued by all of this. I'm thinking about plugging.
Oh, I
this
was
now.
totally ready just to let you go on a train and see what happened.
I'm gonna ask the people here who perhaps have a better way in than the now extremely curious and engineer-happy dwarf. This sphere is the same as the one that I just picked up, except for now it is glowing with this blue arcane lights, and I'm thinking about plugging it into the back of that said automaton.
You're gonna do it, get ready to destroy it when it shoots you or something?
It is merely a torso. It has no arms, legs, or head.
It could explode for all we know.
I was about to
Very
say
true.
that it could explode.
Pete, Metavision.
Yeah. I'm asking this in character to the people in the room. What are your thoughts? And I'm looking at Widget because she's the other one with the engineering knowledge.
Can I see it? Can I just hold it?
Pass it to First of all,
Hold my hands up. In the air.
Your wizard's hat stands straight up.
well, the felt just straight out.
Can I? I don't know. Arcana it.
Yeah, roll Arcana.
Because I am okay.
This is a mysterious
I look
ball.
At it. Look at what's I got nothing. I don't know what this is.
Maury, do you perhaps have an idea?
Let me have a look.
Roll Arcana.
Oh god, I hope I don't skip that bad.
I'm sorry for all the questions, Echo, but I'm so curious.
130-20. Based alone on how much power you feel coursing through your fingertips, this is power similar to what you felt every time you've cast Shocking Grasp. Only it's going inward, and it doesn't hurt. It just feels like your atoms are vibrating.
Interesting.
So we have one glowy orb and one non-glowy orb, and I'll point to the one that's now sitting.
You guys see that the non-glowing orb is now slowly developing a blue glow.
It's a charging port from magical. I wonder where it's coming from, though.
Well, it's following this blue channel, and I'll point it out along the wall.
No, not at all. It's
No, it was this.
oh my
to
god,
this.
that wasn't even close. Okay,
Well, I thought you said it came around to the other side of the room and then back over here, and then out
I
the
am
door.
drawing channels.
Okay.
Holy crap! I didn't realize I described this so terribly.
No, I got it. Don't.
Okay.
It could just be I'm too excited to get all the ideas. So I'm like, it's everywhere.
Okay, this is where that window was with the spheres in it.
Okay, so it adds power to these? I don't
You
know
are
what these
feeling like pure arcane energy on the sphere.
What would happen if we were to place all 4 on the port and wait for them all to fully charge?
I believe they would all be glowing.
Well, yes, but
The game would end, and we need a new campaign. As
How you
Amaranth
win.
would implode. No, it would just charge it, probably. You
So-
assume from that 20.
okay.
Out of character. Before I was thinking this was like a fuse box.
Yeah, me too.
So I was like, maybe if I place them in the right way, I could solve his puzzle.
I'm going to take
What
them
puzzle are we trying to solve here?
all from the port once they're charged and place them in my pack.
Okay, you have 4 charged spheres.
Okay, and these doors didn't open before.
Nope. Well, you didn't try.
We didn't try. I'm going to attempt to.
Which door?
The closest one to the port.
Okay. It opens.
All right, let's have a look through.
The long
care
hallway.
to? Anyone care to join me?
Oh, I'm coming. Would you like
I
me to go in
guess.
front just in case?
Pretty sure the Mythalar
Suppose
is.
so.
Well, if
That's-
you feel that
well,
safe, You are not of the most hearty kind.
No, I'm not wearing steel-plated armor. You are correct.
So I will go in the door and
Okay.
walk up.
You see there are these blue channels running along the wall on both sides. There's another door at the end of the hallway. This hallway is remarkably undecorated. It's kind of just plain stone, but it is not dusty or dirty. As you
Can I-
approach, the sound of kss, 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 kss is getting louder.
Can I touch the blue channel on the wall, or like get my hand close to it? Does it seem like I get that? Like
You feel
electric
a
arc?
weird static pop in your fingertip when you touch it,
Ugh.
like if you touch an electrified doorknob.
Does the doorknob do that to me?
No.
I will attempt to open the door slowly.
It does not open.
Does the handle turn at all? Like, does it seem locked?
The handle does turn loosely. and then it breaks off in your hand.
Oh, son of a dick. Alright, so, seems we're doing it my way. Alright. I'm a muscle it open.
Okay, roll athletics.
18.
This door, while it is the same appearance as the other doors, it does not give way, and your shoulder hurts.
Oh, that was painful.
This
Any
door
other
does
ideas?
not look like it is rusted or deteriorated.
Not even tarnished?
No.
Magically sealed, most likely.
We're like in a Tupperware container. Anybody got an idea? 'Cause that was mine.
He slams his shoulder into a door. I'm stumped.
I don't know. That one seemed to work pretty well for you guys so far.
Would you like me to try again, but this time with a running start?
I mean, you could
No.
try.
It
but
would be
you'd
at disadvantage because you've
Throwing
already
yourself
tried.
at a door.
Yeah, let me get out of this hallway.
Alright, well, perhaps there's a key or some battering ram I could use. So let's go back.
I have some more acid. If you want to try that.
While they're thinking all that up, I'm going to
One
try the other
more.
door.
One
It
more
opens.
vial.
Perhaps save that acid in case we get into another crushing wall. Dealio.
Okay, sure.
Door
Just in
opens.
case.
This is... You're looking at what looks like a small forge, Maury. You see there is a large quench tank in here. There's an anvil, a large furnace that looks like it's been cold for millennia. And there are all sorts of contraptions and mechanics here
Domir.
that have been built.
I think I found your room. And I'm going to step
What?
inside.
By the gods.
You hear behind you, Ostel's like, "What? What is it?"
Hostile, get in here now.
Okay.
You too, Widget. You'd be more interested in this.
Okay, they come in.
Ooh, I want to see.
Forge. Thormir is now running from table to table to table and just looking at everything that there is.
Roll investigation.
I am a happy dwarf. 11.
So this room is brimming with magical power. See, the blue channel is leading out, and then it actually feeds into the anvil. You see a number of things. You see a couple workbenches with what look like designs on them. You see there is a workbench with a small pile of dust on it. And in the pile of dust is what looks like half of a staff, and then the other half looks like it's on the bench. That staff is it's like it looks like a quarterstaff that's been broken in half, and part of it is, like, each end of it is heavy metal, but it's like brass and steel blended together.
Do I see notes around it? Like, designs? Like, perhaps it's meant to be in half?
It just takes a quick second to look at it, and it does not look like it was intentionally halved.
It looks like it was broken.
The wood looks like it was snapped.
Okay. I just
You
didn't know if
see-
it was something.
It looks like it was in the middle of being repaired, based on the tools you're seeing on this workbench. On another workbench, you see a big pile of gears and wires and bent metal. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check there, Maury, because you rolled so good on the designs beforehand.
Alright.
Thormir's like a kid in a candy shop.
24.
God damn.
Maury, you recognize an assembly from the drawings you saw earlier. There is, nestled in these gears, you wouldn't have recognized it had you not recognized the drawings beforehand. There is an unstrung but gearwork bow on the workbench.
And here we have what we saw before. And I'm going to raise it in front of me to show Thormir.
And it looks completely constructed. Like there's not parts laying around it that seem to have spots to go to.
Does it look as they saw on the plans?
It looks like it's not strung, but otherwise, yes.
Perhaps we should put this in the haversack for Wander for later when we hopefully find her again. And Kip, and
hopefully.
Still worried about them, but there's so many things.
Thormir, do you think you can fix this quarterstaff?
I've done a few in my time, so I could possibly try.
How long would that take? Would we have to take it with us, or?
It would depend. If the pieces that we need are already there, no more than 20 minutes. That's with testing time and just making sure everything's fit and correct. But
Because...
if I do not have the sleeve for it, probably an hour or two.
I have inspiration. I can burn it so you can do it if you want.
Our monk does need a new weapon.
Yeah, and I'm willing to burn the inspiration for this.
I also have it as well. So you can keep yours for now, Bubba.
Do you want to spend the time here to build that staff?
I will ask the party members. Are you guys alright with this?
I want to find the others.
Perhaps if we stay in one spot and make noise, they might find us quicker.
Or something else, Will. We need to get out of here.
Yeah,
you did like freak out and hit the ground.
Okay, in my defense.
I don't think there's any defense for that.
Alright, well, do I see all the necessary pieces, parts, maybe even tools laying on the bench to repair that quarterstaff?
The two halves of a quarterstaff.
Yeah, but usually you use a band to...
Just put it in the haversack and let's
I'll
get
grab
going.
basically everything off the table and put it in the haversack.
Okay. You collect a lot of random scraps and implements and the two halves of the quarterstaff. Okay.
I'm gonna go check this door. Seems to be, hopefully, our way out.
It is not opening.
Not opening. Locked or same as the door?
Roll investigation. Okay. The first time any of you have tried to investigate a door.
Alright, we haven't done that.
What is with my non-arcana checks being so crap?
The door, you don't see a locking mechanism on the door.
Hmm.
Do we see a spot where perhaps one of those orbs would fit?
Yes.
I will take out one of the fully one of the orbs and attempt to place it in the slot.
Okay. It is a rounded insert right next to the door. You watch as the edges around the door glow bright blue, and then tink, the door opens. And let's hop back over to our pair on the first floor. You guys are in chest deep water, kind of trudging along, and you're by the balcony room that you first entered the Sunken Forge in. You're currently half swimming through debris, floating lumber, and ruined ex-dwarf statues.
Ruined
The constructs that you saw when you first came in are now active, and they are like they're all clustered up in a corner of the room as the ambient tides has pushed them aside, and they are unable to function properly.
Aw. That's kind of sad.
So they can't move?
They're just kind of stuck.
They're trying to, but they can't seem to do anything.
Okay.
So, I mean, we have to go forward because we know that behind us is blocked off with the
crushing hallway,
quote-unquote trash compactor hallway.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
I guess
And
we're gonna doggy paddle.
Okay. You guys swim through the room. You see that both doors are open.
Go through this one.
As Maury was very
Very thorough.
thorough. You do see the front door at the end of this hallway is open and water is slowly pouring in. However, here you see water is pushing through a moved bookcase that was disguising a secret passage.
I'm gonna. Which spell is that? Hold on, I need to know if it's my cantrip. Sorry, I'm trying to. Yeah. I'm gonna freeze this doorway, just so that it stops for now.
Okay.
That's such a good idea.
It can't hurt.
But it can, because if we stop
Right.
if we stop the water from coming in, the water will settle. The constructs might start moving. If
That
there's
is fair.
if there's no like anything pushing up against them, they might start moving.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
And I don't think we can kill all of them.
No, I don't either.
So it might be in our best bet to keep the water moving, as long as we are not drowning.
Yeah.
We should be okay.
You're not. You're able to swim.
Exactly.
You're dealing with a lot of muck and shit.
Yeah, a lot of
swimming around.
We're swimming in shit.
That's
you are
gross.
now. Because you decided to make that joke.
So we go through the moved bookcase.
Yeah.
Okay. You're looking into a kitchens, and you see 5 constructs piled up in a corner of the room.
So we don't go that way.
Like banging up against each other.
All right.
All right. So then we would go.
Through and onward we go.
Yeah, we go in here, and then we would obviously see the door.
There's the door
across
is wide
the room.
open.
So start moving towards that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lots of broken wood debris are floating around in this room. And you see the fucking biggest construct you've ever seen with a huge grinding
we're,
wheel
right
on
here.
the front that is pressed up against the corner. And you watch as every once in a while its wheel will catch on the ground and it'll lurch up this way and then just drift back into the corner. And you see this door is open, crushed inward, and the stonework around the door is completely destroyed.
I'm guessing if anybody was in here, that's the way that they went.
Yeah. And as far as I'm aware, there's no other hallways or staircases in here.
No.
There's this doorway here, but it's
but that
open.
one's-
Okay.
That's the room we know where we came from. Or no.
I mean, we wouldn't know that that's
How
where we
would you
came
know
from.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking of the
We
wrong
wouldn't
room.
know that that's where we came from. But if I'm looking at 2 doors, and it's very clear that one of that huge construct was attacking that other door,
Sure.
I feel like that's the way that I would want to go.
At least some of our group made it down there because there's no blood.
I mean, there could be blood. We don't know.
I'm choosing to
Isn't
believe
there
there is
water
no
in there
blood.
now?
I'm choosing to believe. So carefully
Okay.
swim over by the
So-
by the angry boy.
All right. You see its blue light settle on you, and it tries to turn toward you, and
Aw.
it cannot do so.
Poor thing. I feel bad for these things now.
Water
Yeah.
is pouring past you down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna seal off the doorway.
Okay, the door does not look like it'll hold anything.
Oh. Can I seal off the hallway?
Uh,
No? Okay.
try. I don't. How do you want to do that?
I'm literally just gonna create like a sheet of ice to be like, no, you're not going any further.
Okay. The hall is like 10 feet tall. It's 5 feet
no.
wide, so you don't have enough. You don't have enough.
Yeah, no. Okay. Onward and outward, I say. Or onward and inward, rather.
I guess.
You guys proceed down the waterfall that are stairs.
Yep.
And we go down here once more. on your. Okay. You guys come down the stairs, and you see what I've described earlier as the water hitting what looks like an invisible force field, and it being dry just past it.
Oh, dang.
That's interesting.
I'm gonna make just a little stream of water that I'm controlling with my magic and not splashed. And I'm gonna try and force it through the shield and see if any of it goes. Because it's not being splashed, it's being controlled.
No.
No? Fuck. Yeah.
All right. So, Ollie, you hear from the doorway behind you. Fuck.
Fuck. Ollie turns around and squints, and says, so is the door shut?
No, door's open.
No,
Okay,
I'm just not gonna have use my water powers very much.
Is there a problem?
You hear
You need-
Ollie say, "Is there a problem?"
I'm gonna be dry for once is my problem.
As the party is unceremoniously reunited, with Lucen complaining that it's
guys.
dry.
Ollie makes some water and splashes it on Lucen.
That's pretty much our part.
You are slightly damper.
Where's Kith? I see you two.
That's the story. Where's the rest of the party?
So about Kith.
What do you mean about Kith?
We need everybody here for that. It's a whole story.
Okay, well, we're just right through here. The others went. Well, here, just look.
Okay, so
Kind of up this way.
Maury, you are like just opening the door as you hear all this happening behind you.
All right.
Okay, so everyone's here.
Lucen's gonna recount what happened, and he's going to show the artifact that he got.
Wander will hold out hers too.
So Lucen is holding out a.
Did everybody gather for this?
Yeah, I think we're all circled up except for Kith now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, because that's not possible.
Yeah.
So Lucen holds out what looks like a number of gem-colored lenses that are attached by brass mounts to a small stand, and Wander holds out what is like an onyx, kind of diamond shape. If the diamonds were cone, it's hard to describe, but it's small and dark colored, and it looks like that.
And it made me dizzy.
This
when
is
I
all
picked it up.
weird. All of this stuff is weird. And you said she just disappeared?
Yep. She
Wait,
touched
what
it.
did she touch?
A globe.
A globe.
The Zoom globe? Did she touch the Zoom globe? Oh god, I touched that once. Teleported me halfway across the world.
What's a Zoom globe?
Took me a month to get home.
I assume it's a globe that whatever part of the globe you touch, you teleport to it.
Oh, that's
If we break it, will she come back?
Probably not. It'll probably explode.
Good at breaking shit.
Anyways, it's 3 floors up.
What?
Hey, you don't
Did you
want to
see
go
where
touching
she
that.
touched it?
No.
No.
We were kind of
It was dark.
Snaps.
standing
we
back.
have to get her back.
And
We could.
And yeah, she was just gone.
Yor is like, I can't send. I could tell the Marigard and they could send her paper.
They can find her. Yeah, please do.
Please do that.
We need her back.
Yor writes down a message to be sent to Kith.
Okay, so we have a couple options we could take. Maury, I want to run these past you. Not here in person. We could continue on. Could wait here, or we could go back out of the castle and wait for Kith to either reply or come back.
I don't think she will be coming back anytime soon, considering it's a globe and the likelihood that she teleported anywhere near us is unlikely.
Yeah, but she also could have teleported back somehow. I don't know. Maybe she. I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to think of explanations.
Well, as the one person who has done that teleportation, were you able to get back using whatever was there waiting for you?
I haven't done it. It
I'm
was.
talking to.
He's talking to Percival.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, it took me a month to get home.
Sugar snaps.
I'm not liking this.
Didn't even know where I was.
And Kith is our healer.
It could be in the middle of the ocean.
She could be anywhere.
Maybe. But the fact is that we're gonna have a really, really rough time without our healer if there is a really hard monster at the end of this.
Also, we need her back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Does anybody know any
I
magic?
said- I
I
said-
think
okay,
the-
yours
I think
said he
the-
was sending. Okay, I'm gonna
The
calm
Mythalar
down. I'm
is
gonna
just
calm
up
down.
ahead.
Well, Yor sent a message to the Marigard. If they can find her, I'm sure they'll let us know
yeah.
that
It
she's
might be a good
okay.
idea. Sorry, hold on, go ahead.
At this point, I don't know. I can do some healing in a pinch,
Yeah.
but not a lot.
In all honesty, it would probably be best for us to leave this place and then go back and camp outside of this place and wait for the Marigard to reply. Mr. Brass, how do you feel about that? Because we're not.
I would really like to. I feel like we're very close.
I'm not sure why we need to
I
leave.
think the Mythalar is just it's on this level somewhere.
All right.
Like, why does it matter where we wait for the Marigard to get back to us? I'm confused.
That's
I mean,
fair.
I can sit here and repair that quarterstaff while we're sitting here waiting.
Found a quarterstaff?
Yeah, I found half of it. Well, both halves.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Oh yeah, Lucem took something else from upstairs too.
Oh, right.
The thing.
I was hoping one of you guys might be able to get more use out of this since Kith is gone. But I hold out the holy symbol.
Lucem is holding a holy symbol of Ayun.
I'm gonna give it to Kith in the end because I think she would like to collect something like this. But
isn't Ayun like your thing, Ollie? I don't know. Sorry.
Lucem and Wonder.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like
No,
intelligence
not really.
saving throws, please.
Oh no.
Welcome to the world of my life.
saving throw? Or
Yes.
check?
A saving throw.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I have a -1.
That's good. Okay.
Okay.
All right then.
Oh, dear.
Thank you.
So yeah,
Okay, so
that's where we are.
do we wait here for Marigard to reply then? Do we continue on?
I would really like to I'd really like to see what's behind that door. The blue light seemed to channel. I wanted to know, and then got a little bit of a cock block. So if we could go look, I would really appreciate that.
Naughty language.
That's good.
That's coming from a dwarf.
That's good.
I wouldn't quite use those words, but yes, I would like to see what's behind the door as well.
What's
Let's
the
do it.
time? Door number
Alright.
1.
All right, do this.
Okay. So Maury goes back to the door, and you guys, she pops it open. And this room is well lit. Hold on a second. I have a thing.
Oh no.
It's also like I got a cock.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
fancy.
Oh my. That's a big ass sphere.
And I see a
is-
book in a
Yes,
very
so
important
Maury,
spot.
It's gonna
You
fit in your pocket.
push open the door, and as you head in, I'd like to know what order you guys are entering in. Mori's first. Who's next?
I probably would have been right behind her because I was up that way.
Where do I need a character?
I'm bringing up the rear.
I got you.
Okay.
I would be towards
Okay.
the back.
Insert Scanlan joke here.
I would also be towards the back.
Dang it, Beth.
And Austell was very interested, so Audrey's up with you, Mori. Okay.
I'll come in close with everybody else, and it seems like we're all just kind of bum rushing the door.
Kind of.
We're blobbing it.
Because doors are the enemy. In
Okay.
case you haven't noticed yet.
Oh, it's almost like, hey, Kith, where are you at? Oh, I know where you are. Okay.
Yeah.
Yodel says hello.
Hi,
Hello,
Yodel.
Yodel.
So, Mori, you see the room as is described, and a glowing blue light is filling the room, and from behind this enormous blue sphere that is swirling with energy, you hear the mechanics of... It almost sounds like steam being pushed through pipes.
That's an odd sound for you.
And as you step into the room, Austell's next to you, and he says, I didn't think I'd actually find it.
Well, here it is.
Yeah, that's it right there.
I'm going to go over to the book.
Yeah.
Okay.
So anticlimactic.
Like I
Or-
said, it's really big.
I thought you were just saying.
That
like, it
is
was
very
TV
large.
sized. That's massive.
So Austell steps up to the Mythalar. And Widget's like kinda near him. Up by you, Mori, and you see Austell is like reaching into his bag.
I'd like to watch, see what he's doing.
Okay.
All right.
You see Austell is pulling out a small contraption. Mori, roll me Arcana as you're looking at this book. And Thormir, Wander, and Ollie, where are you guys?
Wander's kind of like back, button like near the door, standing back from everything.
Yeah, I think
'cause-
Ollie and Wander are like where they are on the map.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of like
You guys-
near the door, but not
Yeah, I would have stepped up.
just inside the room.
All right. You do see there is one shielded construct in here, and it is alert, and its eyes are glowing blue, but it's not moving.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of just keep my eye on that thing.
Okay, so 24 on Arcana, Mori. This book is very hard to digest. Even with a 24, it looks like this book is explaining the means by one could draw energy from this Mythalar, but the strange thing is the formulas it's describing would be to consume so much energy as to perform spells beyond the scope that Maestra allows. Higher than 9th level spells.
So,
Oh.
as Lord Austell's messing around with this little contraption, you know, Lord Austell, the thing about the Mythalar, I think you gotta know, it's a powerful magical artifact, but it's kind of locked. The only way to really get it to work is with the soul. 3 to be exact. And all of you notice something as he's talking.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit whistles.
So, with the speed you haven't really seen from Percival while you've been hanging out with him, he reaches to his belt and pulls a short sword from a scabbard. It's a black blade, and as it catches the blue light, you see swirls of color on the blade, like oil on the surface of water. And he reaches up and he plunges it right into Lord Austell's back, twice, quickly. Lord Austell falls to the ground, unmoving. And you all hear in your heads a voice. Same voice you heard not too long ago. making you an offer. And with Percival's back to you, you hear, "Time is now. 2 more must die. Make your choice." Roll initiative.
Yep, roll initiative.
Oh, Jesus.
Mother.
You motherfucker.
Well, you're on
I
the
like
Christmas
you.
card list.
Give you a spear.
I wanted him
Wait,
to be our
where's
little
this in-
mascot.
I don't
This is not on the map. I'm
No.
sorry.
Pull up the turn order thing too.
I got you.
Oh, cool. You're already on there.
Merciful, no.
Yay, I get to keep my initiative.
Oh boy.
No.
Merciful.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but
Yeah.
I was
same.
hoping
I was
not.
hoping for a new friend.
Me too.
I messaged Echo at the beginning of the session because I thought he was part of the group that did the shadow
has-
shuffle.
Has nothing to do with the chromatic tithing.
Yeah, and because I had a feeling like we don't get a new player just randomly for no reason,
Yeah.
especially
Like,
not
I
one
don't
in this
want to
context.
Crush our dreams. Want a new little frame.
I mean, I'm sure we could
Makes
get a
us
new
fall
player
in love
for
with
that
him
reason,
and then
but-
just
Stabs
us in the back. Literally.
I didn't
Yeah.
suspect anything. I thought he was a sweet little gnome.
I am a sweet little gnome.
No, you're not. You just stabbed our quarry.
Does this mean if I make
don't
my
know
backup
me.
character a gnome wizard that you
Guys,
guys are
guys.
not gonna trust me?
Look it.
Don't be racist.
This is fine because we got
Thank you.
hostile to Sunken Forge. We did our job.
Yeah.
But he's the one who paid us.
No, technically we were supposed to protect him while he was in here.
Yeah.
No, the job was to get him there.
Well, you're not even here to have this argument,
I
so
Wow.
which
Heartless.
unfortunately means you're not here to cast Spare the Dying.
Your asses. Yep, sorry. I could have saved him, but now I can't.
Damn it.
Hopefully,
Totally,
health
like,
potions
always
work
memorized, too. It would have been my
Yep.
first chance to use it.
Yep,
It would have been
yep,
great.
yep.
So exciting to save somebody's life.
Yeah.
Well, it's possible we can shove, if we get out of this alive, we can shove his dead body into the bag of holding.
Haversack, you mean?
Yeah, whatever.
I don't think you can fit a body in a haversack.
It depends on how many pieces you get.
Oh my
I've
god.
done a lot of exploring of bags.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
holding
you can,
and
yeah, I'm
portable
pretty sure you
holes and
can't actually
stuff,
do that. Yeah.
But
Oh.
I've shoved a lot of things in a lot of interdimensional spaces, but not that one.
Percival Greenmeadow, what is your initiative bonus?
That'll be a 14. I rolled an
Meadow.
11.
Thank you.
Oh, the green traitor.
Oh,
Red Meadow.
Wait, in the room, are there replica? Oh,
Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game.
With the blood of the innocent.
Oh, it's okay. I don't hate you.
this is out of
Yeah,
character, but
there-
there's replicas of all
I
of
don't
the
hate the player
artifacts.
or the game. I might punch the character in the face though.
Oh, I'm gonna smash your character right in the
Oh,
nose
yeah.
like Gallagher.
Yeah, there's replicas
After
of
all
all
that
of the
work
Lord,
we did
by
to
the way.
save Austel's life.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was
I
starting
know
to like
what a
Austin.
pain.
Like he paid
I,
attention.
I enjoy Hostel a lot. Oh well.
Bring it on! I'll slap your shit.
We'll slap your shit.
That's coming from a tiny little wizard. What are you gonna do, Magic Man?
Magic
Yes.
Man.
There's an old meme online of like a little gnome or that says
Yeah.
like, "I'll slap your shit." Just thought of that.
it. Yeah.
Okay, and then I need to roll yours initiative.
All right. Yeah.
Yours not even on the map.
You know, Thormir was having such a fucking good day.
Not anymore.
Yeah, Thormir. Not anymore.
Yeah. Two
Yeah,
people
so-
he liked, just one of them died, the other one
He
killed the
also
one
very
he liked.
recently had a PTSD flashback, so I'm not
Yeah,
sure how
that
great
too.
his day is.
I'm having
His
a
day
good
was
too.
great. You got to see a bunch of cool shit.
Oh,
Echo,
yes.
in this corner over here, are those replicas of all 3 of the artifacts, and are they actually in the room?
You can wait and find out until someone's not trying to kill you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if it is, I'm taking the globe.
What globe?
There's not a
This
globe.
thing.
It's more like a
That's a
mirror.
mirror.
That's a
dude.
mirror.
Oh, I thought it looked similar to the one that you put up there.
I'm
That's
Why?
my
immediately-
personal vanity. Stay
I'm
away from
immediately
it.
thinking of like that bit in Red Dwarf with the terrible
That's a
painting.
mirror.
yes.
Lord.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And so,
I hope I found some.
as treachery occurs, bam, 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 bam,
Summer just screams, "You dick!"
because TeamSpeak Ambience won't play the fucking music.
I hear it.
Oh,
I can
why
hear it.
can't
It's
I
just
hear?
quiet.
It's
Do you
pretty
just
low.
have him turned down?
Hang on,
That's-
I'm turning it
Well,
up.
Turn him up.
now it's off.
You gnomish little dick.
Yeah, I don't hear music now.
I hear.
Oh, I
Now
do.
it's back.
I do.
Okay. All right, that'll
Just had
do.
to turn him up a little bit.
How do I privately message in Roll20?
Oleander, you watch as Ostel Brass falls to the ground and he's not breathing. He's not bleeding out. He is still and lifeless. And you watch as the short sword in Percival's hands, which was black and oily rainbow a moment ago, begins to turn gold in the hilt. What do you do?
Are you muted?
I think
Oh,
she
yeah,
has.
you
Yeah.
muted.
I'm muted because I'm in a room with the Super Bowl. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna charge him because that's how I roll. Gonna zip across the floor.
Offside penalty against San Francisco.
And I don't have my quarterstaff, but I do have my fists.
You are decent at the punching.
I am gonna start with one attack, and we're gonna go from there. I have a few.
That does not hit.
No, that will never hit. I'm gonna attack again.
That would hit a gelatinous cube.
I have so there's a second attack. Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Okay, third attack. I'm gonna spend a key point for flurry of blows because I'm gonna hit you once. God damn it! So I got 2 more.
I mean, they'll be cool whether the batter swung and missed. Don't make it half swing.
Nope.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah, so Ollie does not hit, but she is up there making him dodge, I guess.
Yeah, so Ollie, you guys watch as Ollie runs up to this little gnome that was on your side not so long ago, and then like just Ollie's fists and legs are either missing him completely or bouncing off arcane barriers. Nothing is connecting.
And she's clearly losing a little bit. I think that part of what's going on here is she's pretty upset. Her focus is off. I'm not excusing the dice. I'm just making the story work for me.
Sure, you do what you've got to do.
So
Percival,
she's like, "Ah!"
it is now your turn, Percival.
Yeah. Okay. 1 second. So he's gonna look at all of you. I think it's about time we changed up the game a bit. And he's gonna snap his fingers, and he's gonna cast a spell. Doesn't really matter what.
You guys watch as he begins weaving a spell, and everything changes. As you all feel your legs being swept out from underneath you, as the Mythalar grows brighter and brighter until everything goes black.
Oh no.
Alright, so let's see where we all land up. I'd like everyone to roll me a d8.
He's rolling a different number. Great.
Hey, I rolled an 8.
Oh, good.
Oh, me and Wander are still together.
Yeah.
That's great.
Maybe.
Maybe. We got the same number at least.
Maybe we'll find Kith.
Maybe you will.
Where did
Maybe
you
you're
meet
gonna
Miss?
end up somewhere completely different.
Oh no.
Why we can't have nice things because our friends stab us in the back.
That's how it
Literally.
goes. You know, that's how it goes. Okay, so let's see here. Lusum, what did you roll?
2.
You rolled a 2. That's fun.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Your rolled a. Oh, your rolled a 2 as well.
Hey, we got your.
Maury, what did you roll?
Got a 4.
A 4.
Okay. Ollie, what did you roll?
Did a 5.
I rolled a 5.
Percival, what did you roll?
A 6.
Dormir, what did you roll?
I got an 8.
Wander, what did you roll?
2.
Oh. Okay.
I
So,
don't like those noises, Echo.
as the world comes crashing back under your feet, you are still in Sunken Forge. But everything is different, and it sounds busy, and you hear people running around and milling about, and everything is in black and white, as you see dwarves bustling about their business in every room that you're in.
Oh shit.
Let's see
Huh?
here. Maury,
Yes.
you have landed an interesting quarter. You find yourself in a room with dwarves that are getting changed, having conversation, they're eating food. You see there are beds along the wall and very nice furniture. None of them are paying any attention to you, and all the dwarves are in black and white. Ollie, you are in a room all of a sudden. You're in the middle of the room, and you see there are dwarves having conversation with each other. An ancient dwarven, which is a voice and language you've never heard before and you cannot understand. They all appear black and white. And this room is lined with sofas and a coffee table. You see them drinking. It smells of ale in here.
So I'm in a black and white movie of dwarves talking.
Yes.
Like a French movie.
A bit.
there's
That's
no
a good
subtitles.
analogy here. No subtitles. Let's see here. Your Lusum and Wander, you all wake up and you are in a room. There are 2 dwarves in this room. There's a wide table, and then the walls are lined with bookshelves. The dwarves are studying things at the table. They're having quiet conversation. You appear to have appeared in a library.
Huh.
Everything is black and white.
As books should be.
Percival, you're in the music room.
Fantastic.
You know what's in here, and you hear them playing cellos and all sorts of music of dwarven kind, and it's very interesting.
Beautiful.
Thormir, you are witnessing what looks like a blessing as you are in Ayun's sanctum.
Yeah.
First of all, it's still your turn. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence save. Percival,
Oh, what? Sorry?
I need an intelligence save.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were talking to me. Intelligence save. There you go.
Okay.
That's
You-
plus something.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
beat your DC. You
Okay.
you pop back out of the Mythalar.
Oh, what if I don't want to?
Then you don't.
No, I don't want to.
Okay. You intentionally fail.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? It's your turn. You have your movement.
Yeah. I am going to, think and channel my ability and create Percival. You double
Okay.
my character here.
You do.
Jeez.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let me just signify this as double with there we go.
Well, hey there, Percival. Good to meet you. Let's go find some people. So we are going to go and move down this hallway. I
Alright.
assume I do not know precisely where they are.
No, you don't. You have no idea.
So
So you're pushing past the black and white dwarves that do not pay you any mind. And Percival too is following you.
Yep, just like that. So that's
Fancy this, Percival.
Fancy this. Yep, that is where I'm gonna be. That's
Okay.
my full movement.
Okay, that's the way it
And
is.
action.
Please continue to talk to yourself.
Maury, it's now your turn. Thormy, you're on deck. Maury, what do you want to do? You don't know, Kiwi.
I don't know.
You don't know. You have no idea.
Alright. I'm going to go to this door, try and find people.
Okay, the door opens easily. You see Ollie standing befuddled amidst a number of people lounging. As Ollie is in the guest lounge, and that is what you do in a lounge, is you lounge.
I did wonder.
Okay, anything else you want to do, Maury?
Not yet.
Roll me an intelligence save.
Uh, $18.
Maury, you feel yourself slipping from this reality as you feel yourself being pulled back out of the Mythalar. Do you want to stay in?
I do. Don't.
Okay.
Do.
You do?
I
You want
do.
to stay in the Mythalar?
Yes.
Okay. You intentionally fail to save. Dormir, it's your turn.
Oh, by the gods. Holy shit, what is all of this?
You see dwarfs around you, wearing the robes of Ayun, having quiet conversation.
Do I understand them at all?
A little bit. You understand parts. They are not paying any attention to you.
Hello? Nothing?
They don't seem to notice.
Well, then I guess I'll just walk forward.
Okay.
Door.
Door opens. You're now in a hallway. You see nestled in this wall is a gigantic, enormous stone scorpion that is dormant.
I'm gonna try to creep past it.
Doesn't turn on.
Okay, I'll just keep walking.
Okay, how much move you got there, buddy?
5, 10, 5. 5 is my full movement. And then I'll, of course, use my action to keep moving.
Okay.
I can get to... Oh, no more.
Okay. Maury, roll me an intelligence. Not Maury.
I'm
Thormir,
just
roll
call
me an
out.
intelligence save.
Check out. Hello? Friends?
A dwarf that's like pushing past you briefly for a moment gains color as it looks at you, and then turns black and white and moves past. You feel yourself begin to slip from this reality. Do you want to stay in?
I need to find my friends first, so yeah.
Okay.
Probably not gonna roll an intelligence save that big again.
Lucem, it's now your turn. Wander, you're on deck. What do you want to do, Lucem?
I am going to, since I recognize this layout, would I recognize this layout since I was up here?
No, because we weren't in this room.
Right, fuck. God damn it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... No, that's not the right way to go. I'm gonna go up.
Okay. Go up.
3,
You push past one of the dwarves at the table. You open up that door. It opens.
4, and then 30. And then that's my movement. Before I walk out, I call out to Wonder. Where the fuck did we go?
All right. Roll me an intelligence save, Lucem.
Character sheet. Oh.
4. Okay. Roll me a d6. As the choice has been taken from you. Lucem, in your confusion, the wall begins to spin, and you are sucked back out of the Mythalar, and you are thrown onto the ground. And all you see in front of you is Shield Guardian construct that is now active.
Oh. That's a problem. I guess I'm gonna... I still have my actions and stuff, right? Cool.
You don't. You just moved.
That was my movement, not my actions.
You have your action. You don't have your end stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm gonna cast Hex on it. And then I guess that'll be it.
Okay, you hex the construct. Roll me an intelligence save. Okay. You are pulled back into the Mythalar. Roll me a d8.
What the?
A 7. Well, that's interesting. All right.
Oh no.
7.
Glad I got another spell slot when I reached level 5.
I'm sensing this is going to be the weirdest
Fight of our
goddamn dungeon.
lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fucking weird.
Were our bodies in the room whenever I pop back out? Or was it
No, it was just you and
empty?
you and Mr.
It was
Construct.
just you, and roll me a perception check retroactively.
Alright, I
Oh,
can
awesome.
do that.
I guess all of the initiative rolls got dropped away, so I gotta
Yeah, they
find them
did get
again.
dropped away.
Fucking great. All right, hang on.
Fucking mint.
Fucking mint.
Boromir, what was your initiative?
I was 12. Yeah.
Percival was 14.
I was. Back up. I was 8.
I think it was
Thank you.
18.
Easy.
Yeah, you were 8.
Lucem was
Thank you,
11.
Roll20, for being great. Yor was a 5.
Lucem was 11.
Lucem was 11.
Maury was 12.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Ollie was 19. Thormir was also 12.
Okay, and it's just after Thormir and Lusum's turn. It's Wander's turn.
Yeah.
Would
Wander have heard Thormir when he yelled?
Roll perception.
Okay.
Do I have a chance to use a legendary action?
You can at the end of anyone's turn.
Ooh. I don't like
okay.
the sound of that either.
You're a mean
You
little
would have
gnome.
heard through the doorway. You would have heard. Roar!
Not necessarily heard him, but like heard something.
You would have heard someone shouting.
Okay. So I guess she's going to go towards.
Hold on. Percival, did you want to use legendary?
I'd like to, yes, move to here. Weird. Oh, it's moving my character. I need to move 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
So basically kind of into the doorway there.
Yeah,
It's a
looking
little
through the
offset.
doorway, the door is open. You can see Ollie standing there looking confused.
Can I also see Morgan?
Kind of. You can kind of see her robe and her arm.
Ah. Okay. Good to see you both here.
Okay. Wander, go ahead.
Okay, so she would move. No, this way. 1, 2. That was 1, right? 2.
The grids don't match.
3.
up
Yeah.
anymore.
So move out into the hallway. Would she be able to see Thormir and Mori?
You would see Thormir for certain. Mori a little bit harder.
Mori a little bit harder. Well, it's clear Thormir's coming this way, so I went 3, 4, 5, and then I'm going to use my action to keep moving towards the end of the hall.
Okay. Roll me intelligence save.
4, 5, and then an intelligence save.
Yes. Roll me a d6.
Here I go. Hi, guys.
You feel the world begin to tear away as you are pulled out of the map. And somewhere else. I'm just going to pull you, like, in the middle.
Put me in the middle somewhere.
So I don't accidentally delete your character and have to do that again. Okay. You are thrust out into the Mythalar's workshop room. And you are in the middle of the floor. And you see the Shield Guardian construct active and moving about.
Super. And I can't do anything because I used my action.
Correct.
So.
Well, you use double move, right?
Yeah.
You have a bonus action.
We haven't rolled initiative for the Shield Guardian.
Yes, we have.
Oh, you did.
I mean, it's the same.
He's 13
yeah,
right after you.
He's got
Got it.
he's got his own thing. I mean. No, because the only thing that I have that's a bonus action wouldn't do any good. Well,
Okay.
wait. No, it wouldn't. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm stuck.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
All right.
Oh,
Then
no.
before we hit your vendor's turn, let's go ahead and take a quick 10-minute bio because I have to pee really bad.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Lucian
We're
has a
in
plan.
so much trouble.
Fucking hell, Red.
Somebody else.
Why?
I only do what Josiah asked me to. Kind of, not really.
Sorry, Pauline.
You probably just cost us our payment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
we had a
okay.
contract.
Okay,
but-
we had a contract with Ostel, but technically Widget's still alive, so
But it was
I mean,
for
maybe.
Hostile.
Yeah, if
My
we can
God.
protect her.
She might.
Anyways,
Yeah, well,
so
I'll be right back.
Perhaps we can get
Are
it
you-
back to Kith.
are you
or-
gonna join our party after this? Because I actually really like you as a player.
I don't know if I'll be able to do it consistently, like with a different character or anything. We'll see. I have other, like I said, I just did a session before this.
Yeah, you
like
were
today.
just playing this morning.
It's actually kind of hard to go
It's a
session to
lot of
session
D&D.
like that.
It's a lot of D&D.
It is, because I do it, and
I'm
it sucks
trying,
sometimes.
trying my best to give you what I can here.
It kind of like breaks your brain just a wee bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Josiah asked me to play a possible villain for you guys. I came up with the rest of the story by myself.
Nice.
So don't blame Josiah too much for the way in which.
Oh, but we have to.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. We all love Echo, like, kind of just how it is. But
He's kind of
damn it,
stuck with
Echo.
me.
It's his dungeon. I just used it as a framework for the character I wanted to make.
Yeah.
I wanted to get more cool dwarven shit. I'm sad about that.
But
Oh,
there's
where
still
is it?
dwarven stuff everywhere.
There's still dwarven stuff. We just have to
Chock a
live.
block. Chock a block full of dwarven stuff.
Yeah.
A wonderful saying.
Chock a block?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, it's just more the fact of like, I'm gonna have to kill you, man.
Go for it. You can try.
I'm gonna try.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
going to
see
be
if I
an
can gallagher
easy
your
fight
head across the wall,
for either of us.
like I did the first goblin we ever met.
We can certainly try.
Yeah. So Lucim already has a plan. Since he got teleported back in and into a different spot, he's like, "Oh, I can use this." So he's just gonna spasm around the map for a while till he finds one of y'all.
No, it's just the fact that like, I was really liking your character, man.
Yeah,
He was
I
funny.
really like this character. This
Like,
is
he
a
was
good
on
guy.
the same wavelength as Thormir. Like he was excited about everything, and now he's just killing it.
There's a backstory, but I'm not going to tell you until after. Or it might come up during this. Who
Maybe.
knows?
I wanted to do the dwarven things. I hate that all the paper is so fucking brittle. I want to take them.
I mean, it's old. It's old paper.
I know, but doesn't stop me from hating the fact
We
that
gotta
time
we
is a
gotta
thing.
find you an archaeologist.
I need to find someone who's a transcriber, so I can transcribe all of the notes and mechanical mechanisms. Like
I mean, our
blueprints.
transcriber was Kier.
I don't. It was more of an intelligence thing. Like you had to be able to gaze through what was happening to actually understand it, to be able to transcribe.
Well, Maury was smart.
Yeah, Maury understood to a point. I believe, right, Kiwi? Unless she's.
I think she's
I
probably okay.
understood enough to.
Nope, I lied. I feel
Just
bad.
enough to slightly sate my curiosity.
I understood that there was plans and what they would most likely be able to be done with.
Yeah, I'm back.
So I relatively understood, maybe not enough to make it itself, you know, but enough to understand what the thing is. It's like I know how to use a computer, I just can't build a computer.
Yeah. It was just more the fact that like Thormir wants to recreate what his ancestors were able to do. You know, I was not ready for this. I really was not.
That was kind of the plan.
Like, I thought we got a cool new frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed it was like, you know, how we've done it in past sessions where we've had like people join for a couple sessions and then leave, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like normal.
I think Echo was banking on that.
Yeah.
Echo and Red.
I had asked what the context of previous people joining was, if they had ever had someone turn on them before.
Oh no, we haven't.
You
Yeah.
would be our first guest of the campaign for this one. But last campaign we
and
had
you
like
would
3 or
be
4.
the
Last
most
campaign we had a
hated.
guest character who then just got adopted.
Yeah.
He was the first to die though.
Oh.
I guess he wasn't the first to die. He was the first to die in the final battle.
Yeah.
Who? Oh, Francis.
Francis.
I did
Oh
think I
yeah,
was
you're
like,
right.
oh yeah, that's right. He kind of got exploded by himself. And mine attempted to yeet me off the edge of the ship, and I ended up yeeting him off.
I just stuck fighting mine forever because it turns out
we're talking
clerics
about
and
our end
DPS.
fight?
Yeah.
Okay, listen. I proved why you need to keep all those stupid items you guys put on me. I summoned an owlbear and won that fight.
Yeah.
We all know how the fight went for me.
But it took
One
me how
round.
many sessions to force those fucking items?
Yeah, but then you turned into a god, so
1 round dead.
It took me so long just to get you fuckers to grab those fucking items.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry. It bugged me for so long. I was like, I have these things to give you.
I already had to micromanage all my stuff. I had like a special arrow.
Yeah.
I had 2 different crossbows that did 2 different things. I had a feather fall cape. It was insane.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that you didn't have your fair share of Shisa to deal with. I'm just saying I was trying to give y'all something.
I've got a bag of shit. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this bag of shit.
I mean, I'm kind of a bag of shit myself.
I'm sure it's gonna come in handy at some point. I would not have taken it if I had not thought it was gonna come in handy at some point.
Oh, I would have taken it if you didn't.
Oh yeah, it could definitely be used for many things.
Oh yeah.
Mainly hilarity to insult.
Yeah.
I mean, if we ever really need to insult somebody.
So many uses.
Yeah.
You know, I have enjoyed playing with you guys as well.
Yeah.
I like you.
Yeah, it's been fun. Even if you betrayed us. Well
Playing-
played. I suspected
I mean-
nothing.
Playing the character.
Is it really betrayal? Like,
Yeah.
if
I
you
mean, I thought
come
about
in
that
as a
too.
villain and then are a villain, we just didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
It's
in
just
character, he
sad.
betrayed us. Told us he would help us, and he's
That's
clearly
kind
not
of on
helping
us. That's kind of on us for
It
like
I never-
we
is
found
just on us.
we found a random gnome in.
I-
the
We just took him
decided
along with
he
him.
was our friend.
Well, he was sweet and nice and won me over.
And
It's
funny
what's
as
like,
hell.
I mean, basically,
'Cause
it's
he-
what D&D parties do. Like, if
I
there's a
know.
random character, you scoop them up and you bring them along, and then oops.
He did a great job. I'm not
Yeah, it
not
was great.
arguing that.
Yeah, you guys didn't
But
have
he
a
did
single
betray us.
insight check on me.
Yeah. Also, Red.
I did once,
I'm
but it wasn't on evil things.
Red.
I don't
I'm like
roll without good reason.
I'm upset that you've ruined the dwarf wizard. Because now the party's
No.
I'm gonna be like,
No,
my
wizard.
backup character's a dwarf wizard, and you're all gonna be like, what? Well, you're what now?
I'm a
That's
gnome. I'm a
He's a
gnome.
gnome, and also we're not going to be racist.
I know, but you got backstabbed by a dwarven gnome.
A dwarven a gnome wizard.
Anyway, what I
sorry.
was saying was-
Listen, when
A
was the last
gnomish
time you slept?
wizard. Sorry.
What I
Yeah.
was trying to say was, I didn't roll insight because you played the character convincingly, and I had
Yeah.
no reason to roll it. I don't just roll stuff for the sake of
Same.
rolling.
I
No,
had
it was
so
a good.
much
It was,
extra
it was a
stuff.
good job. It was a good
I had
job.
so much
Played
extra
'em
stuff written to
very
like
friendly.
explain more of my backstory as like a false backstory, but you guys didn't
And the
explore it
players
at
were
all.
just like, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
we're friends now.
I mean,
Let's
I
go
was
to the
going to
dungeon.
chat you up more in my fashion, but I never got the opportunity because we almost got crushed to death, and then
Yeah.
I got teleported away.
And then you disappeared. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I got really teleported away.
It really didn't help that I kind of was more focused on the dwarven shit.
Yeah.
Also, I have a super high insight, but I was at Margaritaville, so.
Don't worry, I got super betrayed in my other game last night too. It's just a weekend of betrayal.
Oh.
Last night I hit on a lot of NPCs, and what else did we do? We made a lot of stupid jokes.
Night, buddy. Mwah. Good night. You want to say hi, everybody? Hi, everybody. Good job.
Good night.
Hello.
Night, night.
Adorable.
Sorry, you have to endure 30 seconds of my child every week.
It's fine.
I think that we'll live.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Yeah.
I think your dogs interrupt more than he does.
Yeah.
I think that I'm sure that that's true.
Oh yeah.
I have successfully plowed and planted 4 fields during this session so far, guys. I'm very proud of myself.
Good job.
I'm sorry that we're so far apart.
Oh, it's okay.
Ollie's,
I'm farming.
yeah, we'll compromise, Dad. Ollie's just freaking out. Freaking out.
Yeah, I could tell. I was like, wow, nobody else really cared. Only Ollie.
I mean, Thormir did care, but he was also very distracted.
Wander and Lucim have had a little while to get used to Kith being gone. We freaked out when you initially disappeared.
No, I know you guys did. I meant the others. Like, I felt a little bit.
They were all like, "Oh,
okay, let's
Kith's
carry
gone."
on, guys.
Well then.
I even tried to be like, I think we should try and wait for her, see if, because we're gonna have a rough time without our healer.
Yeah, that felt a little self-serving, to be completely honest.
That was, but it was also in like we're gonna...
the whole time that Lucim was saying that, and Ollie's over here like, but we also want Kith back. Like,
I know.
We don't just want
Like-
the healer.
I regret nothing.
To be fair, Ollie has it in her head that it's her job to take care of Kith, and
Yeah.
has for several years. So she knows Kith a lot better than she knows the rest of the party, or than the rest of the party knows her. So it makes sense that she's the most freaked out.
Just
For
saying.
Thormir, it's like I've seen Kith pull some like magical shit out of her ass, so I just kind of trusted that you'd be alright.
Unless I landed in an ocean and like sank to the bottom because I'm
He
wearing
doesn't
armor.
know that.
He's being
right.
optimistic.
And I'm back.
Just
Alright,
like
welcome
just like
back.
how Lucim chose to believe that there was no blood there.
Exactly.
Either way.
Fine, it's fine. It's
It was
okay.
probably better mine
I
or
know where Kip
yours.
stands. I know who was eager to get back and help her friends, and who like, dwarf and stuff.
All right. So, it is Yorvander's turn. You're standing by himself in the library. Where did everyone? Shit! And he runs out the door.
Yep, that's on par with you.
I cannot see anything right now. Did you change maps?
I did, but you did not
I
follow me
didn't.
because I didn't drag the thing. I
There we
suck.
go.
There we go.
And Yor turns and sees Thormir, and he sees Mori down the way, and he says, Thormir!
Alright,
Where are we?
fuck if I know.
This is your dwarf. And he
I think we're inside a thing.
As you're talking, he like runs down the hallway toward Mori. And that's as far as he can get. I'll roll an intelligence save for him. And he fails. Okay. I'll roll a
At least
d6.
at least I'm not gonna be on
And
the
he
outside by
gets
myself.
sucked out of the Mythalar. And he lands on the floor. You watch as the Mythalar, and then Yor is on the ground next to you. Wonder.
Super.
And he's like looking like thing's moving. Ollie, it's your turn. And then Percival's on deck.
Okay, so I can see Mori.
Hold on.
You can see me too. I'm gonna use another legendary action to
I'm tired.
move.
Oh
Are you a
no.
fucking dragon?
He's a villain. They get legendaries.
I know.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
All right.
I need to be farther into the room.
Sure. Ollie, it's now your turn. And then Percival's on deck.
Okay, well, he's here now. Ollie is still very confused, and she looks very confused, but she's pretty sure all of this is Percival's fault.
You do
And-
also see
Oh
two
god, there's
Percivals.
two of you.
Hi! Say simultaneously.
Hi!
I'm just gonna.
That one stays back.
I'm gonna
fine.
punch.
In the
I'm
doorway.
just gonna punch him.
Brightness now.
I mean, no, I'm gonna try to punch him because we saw what happened last turn.
Yeah.
His AC isn't crazy either, so it's...
It's my dice. My dice are bad. Nope.
There they go.
And there's one. There.
There's a hit.
And we are gonna spend a key point to call that a stunning strike.
Does it just work? How does it work?
It's a save. Let me look at it. This is the first time I've used it because I just got it a level up. When you hit with a melee attack, you can spend one key point to make the target stunned until the end of your next turn. If it fails a con save, DC 15.
So I need to make a con save?
Yeah.
You do.
Okay, let me roll a d20 and let me see what
Yep,
my...
you succeed.
Okay.
And then I have one more hit, or one more attempt. Sorry. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button. Please ignore that.
You did. Are you water whipping all of a sudden?
No, I don't. I can't water whip right now. I just hit the wrong button because I'm a derp. Okay. And that doesn't hit. So
Oh my gosh.
that is my turn.
Beth,
I'm
you're
super
rolling
effective.
so bad.
I am rolling really bad. I'm rolling worse than I have ever rolled.
Oh, you hit me though.
I did hit you once, so that was
What's the damage?
11 points of damage. Sorry, bludgeoning.
Okay, then
Got it?
that's the one hit. Oh,
Echo,
man.
you cut out a little bit. What did you say?
Shit.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, you landed one hit. All right. Okay, it's Percival's turn.
Alright. Well, I was hoping I wouldn't
Hold up.
find you.
Was I supposed to do a save or something, or is that?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Oh wait. Yes. Roll me an intelligence save. I'm sorry, I forgot you're in the Mythalar. I got you mixed up with your.
Oh.
A lot of shit going on. Yeah, roll an intelligence save.
Okay. I rolled a
Okay.
five.
Roll a d6.
That's a 6.
So
We're about to have this conversation.
Ollie gets pulled out of the Mythalar right in front of you, Percival.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
happened.
Percival, because
Sorry.
you're in melee, as she's getting pulled out, you get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. That's no d20.
Are you a warcaster?
No, he's hitting you, but it missed real bad.
All
Real
right.
bad.
Real bad.
You kind of, yeah!
Ah.
It sucked out. It didn't work. Oh, you appear.
At
you
least my dice have good company in the bad dice.
Yes. So, Oleander, Wander, and Yor are all in a small pile outside of the Mythalar.
Every time Yor and I try to get up, somebody else lands on top of us.
Yeah, pretty much. First of all, it's now your turn, and the shield guardian is on deck.
Yes. 3 people out there, huh? Okay. Can we go back to the other map? Cannot see.
Yeah, sorry. This is the wrong one.
Not perfect.
That's not right.
I have too many maps right now.
Time
There you
travel.
There we go.
Maury. I was hoping I wouldn't find you first, in a way. Want you to know, it's, nothing personal.
Same to you.
Yeah. And I'm going to use Mind Spike at a 3rd level on her.
Oh, frick, I hate you.
Yeah.
What's the save? Or is
Save
that
is
a spell
17.
attack?
It's not a spell attack. It's a save. It's a Wisdom save of 17.
That is not enough.
Okay. How do I roll multiple? Oh, here we go. I see. Take 23 damage.
Holy frick. Alright.
You still up, Morgan?
I'm still up.
Okay. It is now the Shield Guardian's turn. Unless you have
do I
a
get
bonus
my
action you want to do.
secondary? Do I get
Oh,
my,
yes, you do.
my personal
Oh,
number 2?
come on.
Personal number 2 does act on your turn, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Percival is going to cast. Percival number 2 is going to cast. Well, he's gonna. Here, I guess. Mind Spike at a 2nd level.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's the same Wisdom save of.
Alright. I'm down.
Okay. So as Mori falls unconscious, her mind no longer tethering her to the Mythalar, she gets pulled out of it. And those of you in the Mythalar room, an unconscious Morrigan gets hurled out onto the ground next to you. There is blood running down from her nose and ears, prone and not moving. Okay, it's now the Shield Guardian's turn, unless you want Simulacra Percival to do something.
No, he did his thing. He casted a spell.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. The Shield Guardian's turn.
Able to
Let's see.
Where they are.
Hold on, I gotta move the fucking thing. All right, Percival. Which target would the Shield Guardian go for first? Or Shield Guardian?
Sure.
Your vendor. Okay, so the Shield Guardian lumbers over to your vendor, and it takes a swing with its shield, attempting to bash your into the ground.
Do you want me to do that?
I got it. But it's a natural. I rolled a natural 17, so it certainly hits.
Okay.
Oh dear, that's my phone.
Oh my god.
Sorry, it was my phone.
That's a loud as shit phone.
Shield Guardian
Yeah.
starts playing his soundtrack.
Okay. Your vendor takes 11 points of damage from the first strike.
Yowza.
And I missed the second one with a natural 5.
Alright.
Okay, so immediately your vendor's like, I don't like this!
That's, yeah.
It's now in melee with your vendor, and it's hovering right over Mori's body. Wander and Ollie and Yor. Okay, so Stormir, it's now your turn.
Awesome.
You
Where am I at?
watch as Mori. Oh no, you're not in the angle. Never mind. You don't watch anything.
Yep.
You see Yor run past you down the end of the hallway.
Which he ran this way?
He ran this way, across from the door.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna book it this way. It's me here. 5, 10, 5. It's me there, and that's my action and my movement. Damn stubby dwarf legs. I'm just gonna call out for my party members. Lose 'em, Oregon, Wander.
Percival, you hear that for certain. Lose some, roll me perception.
Certainly. Perception.
You hear Thormir from a great distance away shouting into the hallway.
Also, do I see another dwarf about to pass me?
Yeah.
Can I
Dude, there's a
grab
bunch of
him?
Yeah, you put your hand on him, and immediately he turns color, and you see the detail of his fine brown beard and brown and gold clothes, and he's looking at you.
By the gods! Can I try to reply in like broken ancient Dwarven?
You can speak Dwarven.
Huh?
That's kind of like someone trying to speak Norse if they visited Scotland once.
I was just wondering if I could like maybe piecemeal together a sentence like, "My name is Thormir. I'm from this year."
Roll intelligence. It might sound like that.
Hey, nat 20.
You understand the broken, like, where the language changed, and you can create a passable sentence to make yourself understood.
How long do I have to say it?
You have 6 seconds if you're spending your whole turn.
Yeah. My name is Thormir Ironthane. I'm from... Wait, what was the year that we're in, Echo?
6069.
There
I'm
you
from
go.
6069. This place is going to fall and sink into the desert. Whatever you're doing, stop doing it.
The dwarf is looking at you very puzzled.
And I'm sure I don't look like a normal, like, ancient-looking dwarf.
No, you don't.
Modern. And I'm sure he can see that from the forging techniques, if he is a forger. Or blacksmith.
Okay.
He
He looks at you very confused. And you hear, Thormir, you heard, 6069. And that's going to be it for the conversation.
I'm going to keep holding on to him for
okay.
the rest of my turn.
Maury, roll me a death save.
How do I do that?
Roll a d10, or d20.
Alright, okay.
That is a failure. Maury, you have one fail.
Oh no.
By the way,
it's now
everyone
Widget's
should
turn.
have one potion on them. Minor.
Yeah, you distributed one potion everywhere.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
Okay, it's Widget's turn.
How do the potions work, by the way? Full heal?
They take an action, you get the full amount of health, 10 hit points per lesser.
Got it.
Alright, Widget. Heard you, Thormir.
Awesome. Widget!
Shit. What have I got? And Widget remembers she has a lot of tricks, and she takes a quick look around the room. And she finds the less hidden now than it is in the future secret passage that's in this wall. She passes through it. And she's going to make her way through this door and head down. Full move. And you hear, Thormir!
Widget!
Shit! Alright. Okay. And then... Why do I feel like I skipped somebody? I did. No, I didn't.
You skip your?
Holy shit, the initiative got totally screwed. Hang on. Okay. Thormir, you talk to Mori, head of this save. It's Lusum's turn. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Holy crap, we scrambled that. Okay. Lusum, your turn. You're in the Mythalar room. There is an unconscious Mori laying on top of your
No,
Vader.
Lusum's in the Mythalar.
Yeah, I'm in. Because remember you sucked me back in?
You're right.
He went back
I
in.
forgot that you're back in. Never mind. You are in Ioun's altar. And you heard Thormir. God damn, this really fucked me up. Okay.
What happens when you have two different planes?
Tell me
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
very confusing.
So Lusam is going to intentionally fail. Just not do anything, just immediately be like, no.
Okay, you're just gonna concentrate on getting back out of the Mythalar?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me an intelligence save.
Intelligent.
Alright, roll me a d6. Alright. You pop back out of the Mythalar.
And my hex is still going, correct?
It never landed.
Wait, what?
You cast the spell and you were sucked into the Mythalar as you were attempting to bend the weave to cast Hex. The Mythalar pulled you in.
Okay, so did I burn a spell slot?
Yes.
Damn it. Okay.
But you see unconscious Mori, you see Yor, you see Wonder, and you see Ollie.
Okay. Well, this... Okay. I'm gonna... How close am I to the shield thing?
You're about 15 feet away. However, you did wait for the Mythalar to prod you, so that's the end of your turn.
Okay.
As it pulls you out at the end of your turn. Wander, it's now your turn.
Can you switch to the other map?
Yes. I really need to move these so they're easier to reach. I'm really having a hard time here.
Hey.
There we go. Okay. That's much easier.
I really want to attack that thing. But I think the more important thing is to move over here and cast Cure Wounds at the 2nd level on Mori to wake her back up.
Okay. Roll me. Wait, hang on. Look at your character real quick.
Yeah?
As it is important. Hold on.
Oh no.
What it says on her character is you no longer have healing.
No, that's not what it says.
Just middle fingers. Middle fingers
be
towards Mori.
unfortunate.
Just middle
That would be
fingers.
unfortunate.
Middle fingers over top of all of my healing spells.
Little gnomish middle fingers.
Okay. What I need to know is... Your spellcasting is drawn from nature and is based off wisdom. Okay. As you cast Cure Wounds, the Mythalar does not react.
Okay.
Oh.
Heal Mori for 10 hit points. Mori, you awaken, prone. Your head hurts really bad.
That didn't
The
work
last thing
out
you
like I
recall
thought.
are two gnomes hurling mind spikes at you.
I was way too confident for that fight.
You see a floating, like half-floating shield guardian looming over you that's swinging at Yor, and you hear boom! Ah!
Sad how true that is.
Alright, anything else you want to do, Wonder?
After she does that, she's going to, I guess, stay there with Mori in hopes that if the shield guardian changes targets, it'll swing at her because she's taller.
Okay.
So she's gonna stay there.
Alright. Yor's turn. What spells does Yor even have? What do you do, Yor?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Does do that a lot. I should have used shield. Okay, well, now I know.
That is magic, though.
That is. That would have just... You're right. Whoopsie. Okay, I guess he can't... That's true. Knows that now, too. Okay, so... Your... trouble. Your, attempts to run around the Shield Guardian to give someone else flanking should they choose to assist him, and he's going to attack it. That his first strike does hit.
Okay.
But it's not great. Okay. So
Are you keeping track of damage?
I am.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got this.
But are you sure?
Are you sure?
Yes. However, Yor only does about 7 points of damage to the Shield Guardian.
8.
Okay. Well. All right. Yor gets a second attack here. No, he doesn't. That's it. Okay. Wow. Widget's turn.
Technically, wouldn't Widget be skipped since you took her turn out of order?
You're right. Thank you for keeping me on track there. Ollie, it's your turn. And then Percival's on deck.
All right, I'm gonna attack the Shield Guardian because it's right here, and I'm not sure what else to do with myself.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move into its there, so that I think I have flanking with Yor.
You have advantage on your attack.
Okay.
I'm having trouble with the kind of diagonal grid we got going on here. Where is like Wander and the other one standing?
Wander
standing.
is like.
I'm like on top of Maury.
Yeah, hang on, let me.
Where was that last turn? That's my first strike.
Like, cause it, Guardian's supposed to be a large-sized creature.
Yes.
Okay.
It is.
looks big.
It's just hard to represent that.
Yeah.
Without it being a little too big.
Got it.
So that's
I'm just trying to figure out their
23 on the first hit with 6 points of damage.
Turns out that'll hit.
Second hit, 26 for 9 points of damage.
Yep, those will hit.
And the third hit is a 19 to hit. Does 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so 11 points of damage. I can hit this, I just can't hit the node.
How much is damage is that total?
So, 6 plus 9 plus 11, so 15 plus 11, so 36.
15 plus 11 is 26.
15 plus 11 is not 26. Ow, hang on. Yes, it is, sorry.
I was about to be very confused.
Okay. No, it wasn't.
We're on the highway to math.
It wasn't rejected. It wasn't. Hang on.
All right, we're going to come back to that. First of all, it's your turn.
Excellent. All right, little buddy, hold down the fort while I'm gone, and I need to get the fuck. I need to get out of here. Main Percival.
Okay. You know
he's
how
an
to.
An action, correct?
Yes. Roll me a.
That's a bad one.
Okay. You
That's a bad
concentrate,
miss.
and you. And nothing happens.
Ow.
Gets himself.
Usually doesn't happen.
They all say that.
I guess we're hanging out for a little longer.
At the end of your turn, it will happen again anyway, so.
Yeah. I'll come down here and
You see Thormir.
Stare at Thormir. I'll wave hi at him.
I flip him off.
He doesn't seem to like me.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
I'm a
Yeah.
little busy right now because I
What?
have a dwarf.
What's wrong?
Yeah, you see he has like a dwarf that's vaguely in color in his fingertips.
Yeah.
Looking utterly confused as a dwarf can do.
Yeah, this guy's go here. And I'm trying to remember what he can do. Let's see. Can he cast cantrip?
You used an action, so you have a bonus action available.
No, the
Oh, yes, he can.
secondary. Yeah. He's gonna throw a chill touch down the hall at Thormir.
Oh, I don't like that. Do I have a save for that, or is that a...
It's a spell attack.
Uh-huh.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
That's not fucking okay.
Well, I
You know,
mean, it's
you're-
just chill touch. So,
You really shouldn't
It's
be
a
talking to those
cantrip.
dwarves. There's not much point to it. And I will roll damage. Twice. 19.
19.
there it is. Take 19 points of damage.
Ow!
You rolled really fucking good.
That fucking hurt.
You
Fucker
feel
might
as
actually-
this hand grips your back, and then just skin begins to necrofy and fall away from your shoulder as this necrotic energy just passes into you. It
Okay.
hurts. All right. Is that it for your turn?
That will be, the end of my turn.
Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. I want to get out. The main one wants to get out. Secondary is gonna stay.
Sure.
Now.
What's the total?
What's it, just plus intelligence save or?
Yeah, it's your intelligence
Yeah.
save.
It's plus 5, 11.
You pop out.
Okay, where am I? In the other side.
You are in the Mythalar room. Hold on. As we pull that up. You appear. There's a lot of people in here.
So there is.
You appear here, next to Ollie and the Shield Guardian,
Oh,
on the little pedestal.
a lot more out here than I thought there would be.
You see the Shield Guardian is getting peppered, though it's still looking pretty good. You watch as Ollie punches it 3 times, and all 3 hits land, and it's as it's reacting to the strikes. And it is now the Shield Guardian's turn.
Excellent. He is going to hit Mori again.
You
Okay.
frick. Let me hit you once, please.
You have to be
Oh,
the
dear.
slipperiest gnome I have ever.
Man on
Um,
mission.
That hits.
Fuck your mission. Ours was better.
You wouldn't like
You
the
don't-
alternative. Anyway.
You die,
Maury,
we walk away with
you-
Mythalar?
Maury, you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Down.
Down again.
So it is. And it has another swing.
It's going to hit Jor again.
Your?
Yeah, Jor.
It whips around, and I rolled a natural 4.
Okay.
So the shield whang onto Maury, who's on the ground, and Maury's immediately out again. And then, and Yor ducks underneath it. Yor's like, you fuck! That is it for Construct's turn.
Alright.
Thormir,
Yep.
you are up. You see
Alright.
a gnome, though the other gnome did get sucked out, so you watched him disappear down the alleyway.
Alright, well, I'm gonna whip out my pistol. And I'm gonna shoot that little bastard.
Wow.
Roll an attack.
Yep. Attack. And second attack.
16 is my AC.
Okay.
So you take 3 damage, apparently?
Yeah, the gnome.
Vaporizes.
Alright. Do I hear Widget running down the other side of the hallway? I'm gonna run towards her.
Okay.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay. Yeah, Widget. You see Widget's running up to you quickly. Thormir, roll me an intelligence save.
See if that'll work this time.
Find out. The dice have not been with you. Roll me a d6. Okay. Do not get sucked out of the Mythalar.
Okay.
Mori. Now your turn. Roll me.
Can I take a legendary action?
You
please?
sure can.
I would like to move next to her.
Okay. You are now within melee range of Mori. Wander's standing next to you, and Ollie's right there. Lusum, you would get an attack of opportunity here.
Okay. I'm gonna take it, and I'm just gonna swing my rapier at him.
Okay, go ahead.
Where is my rapier? Did I remove it from my... Yes, I did. Hold on. What damage does a rapier do? Because I accidentally removed it from my character sheet somehow.
1d8 plus dex.
Okay, 1d8 plus dex. Thank you. I'm sorry for wasting time. And then, wait, roll...
You have to roll the
1d8.
attack first, you chuckle nut.
Hold on.
So are you keeping track of my damage as well, Josiah? Or because I do have something open for...
I have not been keeping track of your damage. I've been
Okay,
watching
I
the
have
stream already.
Percival, so
Oh!
I made an alternate.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Okay, so you deal 7 plus 8. So 15 points of piercing damage.
Fucker!
He like stabs you in the back of the neck.
15?
15 total damage, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna call you a fuckhead.
Very well.
I call him a fucknut.
Big meaty head. Alright. You are next to Mori. Mori, roll me a death save.
After his turn, I'd like to stab Mori using another
You
legendary action.
can do yeah, you can do so, but
You
Mori's
quit
rolling
it,
death.
you gnome bastard.
It has a mission.
Fuck his mission. That's my squishy.
So does that happen?
Well, you can, but we are. You did one legendary action to move. You're going to spend another legendary action, that which you have to do after somebody else's turn.
Loosen. This one.
Mori, that was successful. Loosen. Go ahead.
Go ahead and do what? Sorry.
It's your turn.
It is now your turn.
I thought Lucem. Oh, that's right. Lucem. I thought that was Lucem's turn. Okay.
No, that was a reaction to you moving.
That's right. Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna, as I'm still stabbing you,
This-
You immediately get sucked into the Mythalar as you
Damn it.
attempt to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, well, that's a cantrip, so...
Roll me a d8. I'm glad you did not waste a spell slot.
Yeah, that would have been shit.
Okay, you are back where you started. Thormir, around the door behind you, you hear as Lusum appears and knocks over a table.
Oh, shit.
He's in the other room. You don't see him, but you hear that.
That was me
Okay.
reacting to the noise.
Wait, so Echo, hold on. While it's still my turn, Does my blood maledict stuff bend the weave since it's coming from
Yes.
like the bane instead of? Okay, so it would
It
still suck
does.
in.
I researched this. It is arcane base.
Okay, okay. I was just wondering because I didn't know for sure.
I was careful about this. I promise.
All right, thank you.
As echoes are prone to do.
All right. You want to take your legendary action to swing at Mori?
Yeah.
Roll that attack. That hits. Mori, as the blade sinks into you, Mori, and you're unconscious, you suddenly see everything outside of your body as your spirit is pulled into it. And the room around you is shrinking quickly, and then you are cast into a dark room, and you hear, hello? Hello?
Hello?
I can't see anything. You hear Ostel's voice.
Wait. Where are we?
I don't know. I was going to plant my anchor on something. And then I was in here.
You were killed.
Oh.
Means I think I was too.
Bollocks.
He's surprisingly calm about it.
This wasn't how I was hoping it would go.
All right,
Can
it
I
is.
communicate with her in this place?
You can try to.
At this moment?
You can try to. You technically were mind spiked, so you were connected to her head for a moment.
Correct. That would still be going. I haven't casted another concentration spell. So suppose in this moment you would see maybe a ghostly image of Percival before you in this dark room. And he would kind of look at you, Maury, and say, you know, Maury, I really did mean it. This isn't personal. I don't have anything against you. And I do know what you wanted to do for me. And I will honor what I said I would do if I succeed here. I will bring them back. I'm just sorry you won't be there to see them. And he disappears.
I don't have anything to say.
I hate that little shit. Wander, it is now your turn.
How close am I to the little gnome bastard?
He's right next to you. You watch as he plunges the short sword into Maury's body right after you've cast the healing spell. And you see the energy leave Maury's body, and you see the blade that was taking on a brass color change to a darker gray with blue, almost like a blue Damascus washing through it that flows.
That's interesting.
Pretty.
Awesome. Well, since she's so close and her bow's not going to do much good, Wander's going to grab her dagger off of her belt and try to stab this little gnome in the head with it.
Okay. We're rolling a
Gonna mind spike you, motherfucker.
Nope.
That doesn't hit.
And I can attack one more time with my action, so she's going to try again.
Go for it. That hits.
That does.
I think that hits a adult dragon.
5 piercing damage.
With a fucking dagger.
With a dagger.
Yeah, Axel down.
So five damage.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
And yeah, that's I don't know.
Okay.
Is Maury's body is still there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just still and lifeless. Yorvander, he's going to. He sees the gnome take the life of Maury, and he.
May I see the other map?
Yep. Sorry, thought I moved you.
Nope.
He's going to whip past the Guardian and stay in its melee range. As he's... Actually, no, he's not going to do that. I just looked at his HP. He's going to maintain his combat with the Guardian.
Nice flank for me.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. And he does hit with a 19. Okay. And how about the second one? Yor doesn't get a second attack. Jesus Christ.
Gross.
Okay. Yor does 9 points of damage to the Guardian, which is almost as good as he can do. All right. And he's going to... What is he going to do? All right. He has a potion ready. He's not going to take it just yet. All right. It's now Widget's turn. Okay. Widget is by you, Thormir. And she says, "Did that little asshole kill Ostel? Did you see that? Am I crazy?" Thormir.
He's muted.
Player silence, I'll take that as a yes. And she runs over to him. And she's going to make the intelligence save. And she succeeds. An 18. Widget pops out of the Mythalar. Okay.
So Widget just disappeared right in front of me.
Yes.
Son of a diddly.
But she used an action to do it. She's going to spend a bonus action here. Because she has a good one. You watch as Widget pulls a small stone cube off of her belt. One that none of you have ever seen her use. And she throws it on the ground. And I don't have a good representation of this thing. It's basically, as it blows up, you see it shoots these suction cup bucklers on springs at each of you. And all of them stick to you in different places, and you all of a sudden have these little bouncing shields hanging from you in different places. Hang on, I'm going somewhere with this.
Kind of adorable.
Let me look at this thing so I can know what I'm rolling. Ah! You all gain 9 temporary hit points. That's Widget, Ollie, Wonder, the body of Maury, and Yor. You all have 9 temporary hit points.
Her body has 9 temporary hit points?
It's the thing stuck to it because it saw it as an ally because she doesn't know she's dead yet.
Okay.
It said the number of targets. No thing.
Yeah.
So make sure you keep track of that as this thing. As you all now have those bonus hit points. That's it for Widget's turn. Ollie, it's now your turn. Just roll your on deck.
Mm-hmm. Well, having witnessed what he just did to Mori, Ollie is going to turn and she's going to attack. Echo, can I use this inspiration from last time to give myself advantage?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to do that because my rolling has been complete shit.
It's been real bad. It's been like as bad as I've ever seen.
Wow, even with advantage, that is what is that? Okay, was that just for one strike or was it for the whole turn?
You have advantage on the turn.
Okay. Okay, that's better. That's a crit.
That is a crit.
Um.
Why did it do it like that?
I mean, it's right. Like when you look at it, it doubled the dice and then it added.
Oh.
The 5.
Yeah, I guess it's right. So 13 points.
So
of damage
13.
On that.
And I'm going to spend a key point to make that a stunning strike.
Okay.
He
Roll a
needs to make
save.
a con save.
Let's save again.
It's a con 15.
Save is +2, 16.
Okay, so you are not stunned. I got one more hit. $19?
That hits.
All right, I'm going to do it one more time. Burn a key point on stunning strike. Okay, you're still good. You're still good. I can see why Marisha burns all of her key points on that, though. Okay,
Yeah.
go.
Sorry, I'm taking all your good rolls, guys.
It's fine. My dice are terrible, but at least I hit you.
So how much damage do I take total here?
13 plus 9, so 22.
Wait, no, never mind, sorry. I thought the 12 also hit, but I was wrong.
Nope, that was just me rolling garbage. But at least I didn't critically fail. Wah wah.
I feel like I should narrate that the damage doesn't seem like it's doing all that much to him.
Okay.
No, we negated that because of the
Did we
change in
negate
the
it?
spell. Yes.
Because of the what?
The change in the spell. We negated that. So you have you had 90 without the halving.
90 without the... Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Can you message me in Discord?
Yes. Hold on a second.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Okay. All good.
I'm sorry, Pauline.
Oh, it's fine. I'm cutting down trees and laying them across the road so nobody in my farm town can
drive around.
How many cars I can get stopped.
That is pretty funny.
Not very exciting. But I have chickens. I bought a plow and made a big mess of a field.
I'd feel more bad about this if you hadn't had a private scene.
Oh, good. Chose to touch the thing.
I mean, you didn't know this was going to happen.
None of you inside checked him as well at all.
No, we didn't.
I did once, but it was on a very useless thing.
It played a very convincing friendly gnome. I did not feel compelled to do it.
We have in character learned a lesson.
Hey, I think Kith is pretty trusting anyway. So far, I have 3 cars piled up on.
I'm back.
Yesterday we had a windstorm, and one of our players was late to game because there were multiple trees that fell in his driveway, and he was stuck.
Poor guy.
Yeah, he was like, chitter.
Like, I don't like this. Mother Nature,
I'm gonna
why?
put logs behind. Back out.
Sorry, guys, trying to sort through this really complicated encounter we've got going. Okay.
Oh, there's a car the other way.
All right. Sorry about that. Okay. Percival, it is your turn.
Yes. Okay. The Shield Guardian going to continue to attack Jorvander. Oh, it's Percival though first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Percival's first.
Okay, I see that turn order thing. It's just showing me the Shield Guardian. Percival.
So, Widget is in the room. She has an arcane cannon drawn on you, and there's a little artifact next to her that's spitting out bucklers at her friends.
Cannon.
Yes. It is like a very large pistol that's covered in runes. You see Ollie's right there behind you. Wander's right there in front of you.
Yeah.
And
Can I move into the space next to the Shield Guardian?
Which way? Yes.
Okay. Going to do that.
That does not provoke an attack from Widget because she has a ranged weapon drawn. However, it would provoke from Wander
Yeah.
with her dagger.
That's fine.
Okay, Wander, give him the old stabby stab with 5 damage.
Every little bit helps.
Yeah.
All right, Percival, what you gonna do?
What did she hit me for? 5?
5.
5 points of damage.
Sorry,
Bringing out the big guns.
Like calculating this stuff. But Percival. Well. Get near Jorvander, I'm going to have to move out of Ollie's threat range too as well, correct?
Yes.
Can't see a way to do it otherwise. So yeah, I'm gonna move Clover over here towards.
Okay, Molly.
I'm gonna punch him. No, I'm not.
Cool.
Really try.
I tried.
All right.
I don't know why my dice are so bad this fight.
I'm gonna take a swing at Drawer.
All right, give it a shot.
Your.
Does have decent AC, and it's better than that. So, he
Man, can you
deflects it.
imagine dying when you're not even here? I would.
Secondary attack. That's +7. That's so 18.
Jorvander casts shield
And disappears.
and disappears. He's as a reaction, he panics, and he's gone.
Cool.
Which I think is perhaps a good result here.
All right. For the last part of his turn, he's gonna move back towards Wander.
Okay.
I assume the Shield Guardian is within range of Wander. Kinda hard to
Actually,
tell.
no. It has to move forward 5 feet.
Okay, well, wherever I need to be so that the Shield Guardian can move with Wander's range on its things.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
Right there is fine.
All right.
So it's Shield Guardian's turn. What are you having to do?
The Shield Guardian is going to now move towards Wander, yes, and attack Wander.
Okay. I will roll that.
I thought you were doing the roll.
I am. It's a natural
okay.
1.
Excellent.
Hang on, let me roll a 1d4. Okay, it just misses. Okay, second swing. Does a 14 hit you,
No.
Wander? Okay. It tried. It failed.
Yep.
Like it way overswung with the first shield bash. And as Wander's dodging, the second swing doesn't even come close.
Right. That's gonna be it for its turn, I think.
All right, Thormir.
Get your ass
Widget
out of that Mythalar.
has disappeared.
Okay.
Hang
I'm
on,
gonna
I
scream
got it.
out, Widget, where'd you go? And I'm pretty much just gonna hold my action.
Okay. Roll an intelligence save.
Do-do-do-do.
Roll a d6.
Ay, ay, ay.
Thormir, you feel your world get torn away as you are sucked back through the Mythalar. And you are... you land on the ground next to Ollie, a lifeless Mori, Wonder.
Oh shit. Does Lori look dead, or does she look unconscious?
She ain't breathing.
Okay, she's dead. We need to fix that. I'm going to. I'm gonna use my held action to go attack the thingy.
You are not in range.
I still have my pistol out.
Okay, what are you attacking?
The golem. Actually, you know what?
All right.
I'm attacking that little bastard.
Okay.
That little bastard.
So Thormir appears prone, like looks up and sees
Pissed
you
off.
and is going to pull the trigger. Go ahead and roll that attack.
Nope, they do not hit.
That doesn't hit, no.
Ah.
Even with the armor penetration bonus, it doesn't hit. Okay.
That's slightly annoying. And I am done using that app to roll. Would I be able to use the rest of my turn, like my
You
movement,
could
to
action
get up?
surge.
What would I be able to get up? Because
No, the transfer through the Mythalar happens at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay. You know what? Go for broke. Let's action surge.
Okay.
Alright. Mark that off real quick. Alright. And 2 more shots at the douchebag. Up. 15 and 14. Don't think either of those hit.
Percival, what's your dex bonus?
Dex bonus +3.
Your AC without the breastplate is a 13. So yes, those do hit.
Alright.
Wait, what happened to my breastplate? Sorry.
The gun doesn't care about it.
Got it.
Blows through it. 1d10 plus 1. 10 and 9, so 19 damage.
You're doing how much damage to me?
19.
Sorry, I
Ow.
figured out a lot of stuff here.
He rolled real good there.
First. Sorry, guys.
You're fine.
He's okay.
Oh, good, my dude.
Okay, so total all damage taken from you this turn has been what?
19.
19.
Oh, that's just all 19.
Yeah, I missed the first 2 shots, so I action surged and hit you with both of those instead.
And the hit to hit was what?
It was 15 and 14.
But there's armor penetration.
It doesn't care
Yeah,
about
yeah.
your armor. It's merely your dex bonus.
Realize that. Okay. Cool.
Ball of lead from at you. It don't feel too good now, does it?
I think I have the correct total now. Just I might have given myself a little extra, but I'm not sure.
What have you got? Go ahead and message it to me.
One. Totaling it out. Calculator.
Sure.
Calculator.
Right. I gave myself this much damage, leaving me with. Oh, you know what that would leave me with.
Yeah, got it. Okay. All right. So, Percival's not looking too great. He's
Kill him!
Peep.
Not against it.
But that is it for Thormir's turn. Lusum, you are in the library. And you're muted.
Motherfucker. Sorry, I thought I was talking that whole time.
Nope.
So I'm gonna try and just force my way back out. Intelligence save?
Okay. Roll. You're using an action to try and get out.
Yeah.
Roll an intelligence save. Roll a d6. Feel yourself getting sucked back out.
Okay. And I'm going to use my bonus action.
Oh, wait. No, I'm sorry.
No?
I broke my own rule there. That only happens when it happens against your will.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
the action fails. So you're still standing there.
Oh. Okay.
It's going to happen again at the end of your turn, but
Okay, I'll just willingly fail it at the end of my turn.
roll on
Otherwise,
each other intelligence save. If you fail it, you don't get to choose. Okay, roll a d6.
Lusum's like, I'm getting out of here one way or another.
Okay, now you are pulled out of the Mythalar. Jesus Christ. I'm hating my own mechanics here. Lusum, you appear once more. Is untight on the floor. It's a lot more crowded in here.
Yeah.
As you crash into Thormir's legs.
Ow!
And
Those still hurt.
that's it for Lusum's turn. Wander, you are up.
I am going to use my daggers again and continue trying to stab little Nomi man.
Give him a stabby stab.
Because I don't like him.
You could try to move and get flanking.
That doesn't hit.
Or you could miss. That's okay.
And my second attack.
That hits.
4 damage.
I cast shield.
He disappears right before it hits.
Asshole.
And he's in the Mythalar. Roll me a d8.
Six.
A 6.
Same place I started.
Yep, you are indeed. All right. You guys are in the room with the Shield Guardian. Wander, you want to do any move?
Yeah, she's gonna move backwards.
She will provoke.
Yeah, I know. But
Okay.
she wants to move. She wants to get some distance on this thing. Also, some distance from the people who keep plopping on the floor at her feet.
That's a good call.
So I
Shield
think
Guardian
it moved too far.
swings at you, and oh my god, that's an 11 to hit. That doesn't hit.
15.
Okay,
No.
so the shield swings past you as you run away.
Okay, she is back a little bit. Now she can use her bow.
All right, it's yours turn.
Yay.
Yor is oh god, where am I? He drinks a potion. Yeah, Yor drinks a potion and he sits still. Then okay. That's actually he's not looking so bad anymore. Okay, and then let me roll his intelligence save. I fail. Roll a d6. 4. Everyone has rolled a 4 on these d6s.
Yeah, I think roll 20 is broken.
And Yorvander pops out of the Mythalar and lands crashing next to Lusum, half on top of him. I hate this so much. Widget turn. Then Ollie's on deck. Widget's going to take a shot at the Shield Guardian.
Sent you a message.
Oh.
Cool.
All right. He's going. Widget. Sorry. Widget rolls an attack. And hits with a 19. Okay, so you guys. Widget raises her pistol, her arcane cannon or whatever, at the Shield Guardian. And a sudden hole that sprouts some fluid of some kind sprouts out of the side of the Shield Guardian. And Widget says, "Still there!" and runs over here. Take cover behind this stone ball. Ollie, it's now your turn.
Okay. Well, how far is Percival still in my range?
Percival is not here.
Okay, yeah, he disappeared when you were cast shield. Sorry.
Yes. There is a Shield Guardian right next to you that has just been shot.
I will punch and kick the shield guardian.
Punch and kick. Oh, I'm sorry. I left you guys over here.
So that'll hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That was weird.
Will the 17 that follows it also hit?
That is its AC.
Okay. All right, all 3 hits. So that's 11, 7, 7, so 14, 25.
25 points of damage in one round. Okay.
Yeah.
You actually knock off one of its shields.
Whack! Thwack! Thwack! Ollie goes, "Wah!" That's my turn.
All right. Its AC is reduced a little bit.
Hey.
Percival. It is now your turn.
So it is. Can I see where I'm at? Okay. Yeah, Percival's gonna go. Hey. Go right there. And he is going to yet again do the thing that I've been saying I've been doing for the last several legendary actions.
All right, got it.
Yeah. That's the last one.
Okay, then you know where you're at.
Yep.
Roll me an intelligence save.
$14.
You can so choose.
I want to stay.
All right, you stay. All right, and now we go back to this map, if I remember the direct shit. And it's now the Shield Guardian's turn, with Thormir on deck. The Shield Guardian is going to whip around and lash at the one that just hit it and knocked off its shield. And that is going to be a 17 to hit.
Negative.
How about, if that doesn't get you, how about a 9 to hit? Okay. Well, I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that was depressing. Perhaps it's off balance because of missing the shield.
Yeah.
You do notice the fluid that is pouring out of it begins to patch the hole a little.
Ooh.
This is the first time any of you have done damage that can be visibly repaired, and it is regenerating slowly at the beginning of each turn. Dorman,
That robot.
your turn.
My turn. I will stand up because I'm still laying on the ground.
You rise.
And I will move to be in melee and flanking with this big mofo.
Easy enough to do.
And then I will swing my warhammer at it twice.
Okay. You're going to try to crack this egg. Give it your best shot.
22 and 19.
22 hits, turns out.
Nice. And 19 for the second hit.
Okay. Hold on. Ollie, what was the total for your damage on that round?
25. It was
And
25.
then, okay. You just did 14 and what?
14 and 12 damage.
Oh, I just accidentally left roll 20.
Bye.
I need you.
I fucking hate roll 20, you guys. Okay. I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
All right. That was irritating. Back up. As I'm juggling like 9 things here. All right. Good run from Thormir. That was some solid damage. Your Warhammer strikes are rocking it a bit.
At my bonus action. Oh, I get advantage on those?
Or flanking.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
You said that.
Yeah, I didn't brain it, so...
You didn't brain it.
Okay, doesn't matter on advantage. And then bonus action, punch it in the face.
That hits.
Alright, then 5 damage.
Okay. It appears to be the robot equivalent of bloodied?
Crumbling.
Oilied? Listen, it's now your turn. Wander's on deck.
So I am gonna. Is there any room for me to walk over to the shield boy and just swing
It's
at
a
him if
very
I can?
big room.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to the shield boy behind him, so in the pincer. That is
Okay.
pincer, right?
Sure.
I.
It's a large creature. There's plenty of angles to get flanking.
All right. Well, I am gonna not cast a spell this time.
Dang, I was hoping to go 3 times for 3. Go for it. What are you gonna do?
Ah, crap. Sorry, I forgot to roll to hit.
You're killing me.
Killing me, Smalls.
Wait, no. Add 3 to that,
Listen.
because Dex. No.
You're giving me an ulcer here, Lucen.
Sorry, it's been a really long day and I'm super stressed. I fucked up my roommate's luggage option, so I'm trying to scramble to find funds while I do all this. Very distracted, I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
Yeah. But that's not really relevant to this.
No.
Okay, so that's a 15 to hit the Shield Guardian.
A 15 does not hit, but don't you have a bonus to that of some kind?
It's +4.
Plus,
Isn't it?
Is it proficiency or?
It's
your
Dex and proficiency.
Yeah, it's +4.
Okay, so yeah, +4. So that's 19 to hit.
Okay.
You have very low dexterity.
Yeah, I have +1.
Do you have a better strength, or is it the same?
I have a worse strength.
Oh my.
My strength is 10.
Okay, well, you
Most
hit
definitely.
and you do 2 points of piercing damage?
Yeah.
Alright. You do that.
Also, Echo, I know it's been 5 months. I'm having a rough night, okay?
Wander's turn. Yorvander's on deck. Wander, what would you like to do?
She's gonna pull out her bow finally, and
Hmm.
try to aim for
The
some of
ranger's
the
gonna range.
try to aim for some of the parts of the robot man that look like they're falling apart. So
Roll me a perception check.
perception.
24. You notice that there are several glowing gems on the front of this sentinel.
Ooh. Alright, I guess I'm gonna aim for the glowing gems.
There are 3. Which one?
Are they in a line? Are they different colors?
They're kind of in a triangle shape on its chest.
The one on the top.
Okay.
Up to the top.
A 17 hits.
Okay. And the second attack.
22 certainly hits. Okay. That's 21 points of damage. You watch as the gem shatters as the arrows bounce off it.
Okay.
A surge of arcane energy is now washing over the construct.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Yorvander's turn. Yor is going to... He's gonna run... What's he gonna do? What do you have, Yorvander? Nothing that helps you here. Okay.
Sounds like you were.
We need to do some optimizing here on these. Yeah. We do. Okay, Yorvander is going to run to this side, opposite Lusum. He's feeling better having quaffed his potion, and he's going to swing with advantage. With a natural 20.
Whenever I think quaff, I think of Castle Crashers.
Okay, that's Alright, so Yorvander does 11 points of damage. The crit. I don't really know how to describe a crit on a robot. We'll say he swings really, really, really hard. And it chips off a big chunk of the hard stone body of the creature. Widget's turn. Widget takes another shot. And that's a natural 1. Widget's pistol jams, and you hear tink. Shit! Starts fiddling with it to try and get it unjammed. She does not break the gun. Okay, but that's her turn. Ollie, it's now your turn. Percival's on deck.
I'm talking to a muted microphone. So the shield guy is the only one I can still see, right?
Yes.
Okay, then we will attack him again. I saw,
Give it a punch.
I saw the what happened when Wander did her thing, and I guess I'm gonna try to aim in the general direction of the Sparklies.
Okay, roll an attack. No, but you do have advantage because yours is flanking for you.
Oh, that's
there. You go.
And so I take my second attack. 17 hit.
Yes.
Okay, so then my third attack. Okay, so that's 9 points of damage plus 6 points of damage plus 9 points or 8 points of damage.
23 points of damage total.
Yeah.
The second God damn it. It keeps frickin' kicking me
Oh,
out
you-
of the roll 20.
Oh.
Weird.
Plus 23. Okay. The gem breaks underneath your knuckles on the third strike. And more energy is surging across the Shield Guardian. Percival,
Yes.
it is now your turn.
No, it's not. You're not allowed.
Let's see here. My equipment here. Get sneaky. All right. You're gone. Yeah. Okay. Suppose I can say it in here. It's not really going to spoil too much. I would like to put. I think it's 10 by 10. Let's see here. Yeah. 10 by 10. I'm gonna throw some ball bearings on the ground in, like, I don't know how to display it. Basically right in front of me and down 5.
In this room?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
I am doing it here, yes.
Okay, 10 by 10. Wait a minute.
No, so like out from me.
Ah.
So not under me. Out from me and then down 5. You get 2 squares. It would only be 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said
it's
2.
It's a 10 by 10. Sorry, a 2 square by 2 square. That's what I meant.
Right there?
No, up. So in front of where Percival is, like the little weird picture is facing. Yeah, like that essentially. Yes, perfect.
Got it.
Yeah, sorry. Wasn't describing it well enough. That's where I'm putting some nice little ball bearings. And then I'm gonna move up this way. Perfect. Then my turn there.
All right. And then we are to the Shield Guardian's turn. It's going to turn and whack you, Lucim.
Oh no.
Because you tickled it. That's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and then that's going to be 10 points of bludgeoning damage. As pang, the shield just slams up against your head.
Okay. Did I get the temporary hit points, or was that everybody else?
You were not in the room.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, you're the only one that doesn't have a spring-loaded buckler hanging off their chest.
Me neither.
Thormer does not either.
Okay.
It's going to swing at you again.
Oh.
15 to hit.
That is exactly my armor class.
Okay. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. As the shield uppercuts from the other side.
Well, I have 18 hit points.
Oh boy. Okay, but that is the Shield Guardian's turn.
Yeah.
Thormir, it is now your turn.
Alright. Shield Guardian not looking good. He don't like my hammer, but he gonna take it.
He does look a little better than he did a second ago.
Okay, well he's gonna get 2 more slaps across the face.
Okay.
Nat 20 and a 21.
Yowza.
Yep.
Yes.
Yikes.
Yes, that hits.
So D10 and thingy. So, that's the first damage for the nat 20. So that's 16, and then 7 damage. I rolled to be
23 damage.
Yep, and then a punch. 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Okay, I cracked my knuckles.
Yes.
Ow! Oh, I shouldn't punch stone anymore.
It's not looking good. Another one of its shields is hanging on by only a bolt. It's looking real bad after that hammer strike. Bluesome, it's now your turn.
No, I just went. Like a minute ago.
You were... Okay.
I went like just before this person just went. I went
You
just
got
before
attacked.
Thornir.
You got whacked.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck.
I mean, if you want that to be your turn,
No.
okay.
No.
Well, your turn.
absolutely
Bluesom's
not.
holding his face in pain behind the pedestal. What do you want to do, Bluesome?
The only thing I can do, which is smack it with a sword. So, 1d20 plus 4 this time. No.
11. So you stab it with your rapier, and you watch as the blade just boing, and you do not penetrate.
Alright, and that's it, I guess.
You have the one attack.
You have 2 attacks.
Yeah, because all of my other bonus actions are spell related.
You get
You
2
have
attacks
2
per
attacks
action.
per turn, don't you?
I don't get that till next level.
No, you've got it now.
This level, I got some more Blood Maledict stuff.
You've got it now.
No, Blood Hunter gets an extra attack at 6th level.
Beyond 20 says you've got it now.
They changed the rulings recently on Blood Hunter. It might have changed.
Motherfucker, D&D Beyond lied. Okay.
They updated the Blood Hunter like 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah, that would explain it. Okay.
Why is it always yours that gets broken?
Okay, then...
Because he's not using D&D Beyond.
Hey.
Okay, so then, yeah, I'm gonna use the rapier again.
Alright,
That's
give me
not
an
the
attack.
right thing. Nope, that was a misclick.
I swear to God. I swear to
God
God,
damn it.
Bluesome.
What's happening?
Maybe we should do
No,
this.
I keep on pressing the wrong fucking button.
Why not just use D&D Beyond? It's so much more simple.
Because...
A 16 does not hit. Oh, yes, it does. It does hit, because its AC was reduced by 1.
Cool, 7 piercing damage.
Alright, that one, you got upset that your rapier did not penetrate the first time, and you stab again. And this time it finds purchase.
Good.
Alright.
I don't want to just backhand it with the rapier.
Well, alright, Wander, it's now your turn.
Alright. She's gonna shoot a couple more arrows at it. Since it turned, she can't see the gems anymore, can she?
Facing does not exist in D&D.
Okay, well, I was trying to make it a thing.
I
So
understand.
she's gonna aim for the 3rd gem then, I guess.
Okay. Rolled that attack.
First attack.
24 certainly hits.
And the second.
A 23 certainly hits.
Okay.
Okay.
8 points of damage.
Okay. Wander,
Yes.
how do you want to do this?
I mean,
With 4 points of damage.
with
How
4
would you like
points
to finish
of
the
damage.
Shield Guardian?
I kind of want the arcane energy to just, like, make it fall apart. Considering, I'm guessing those gems were, like, containing the energy inside of it?
Okay.
Maybe? I don't want it to just crumple in on itself and land in a pile of shields on the ground.
Okay. So you guys watch as the arrow bounces off the gem, and the gem and just a burst of arcane energy collapses inward, and then the Mythalar just pulls that back into it, and there's just an empty husk of armor and shields on the ground.
Well then.
Nighty night, robot bitch.
Shield Guardian is defeated. Yorvander's turn. Yorvander looks to you all and he says, "What now?"
I don't know. He's
Don't look-
in that thing.
Wait for him to pop out and smack him in the face. A couple 100 times.
I don't think he's going to.
Yeah, I don't think he's
Or
coming
he
back
would've.
out.
And Widget chirps up and says, I'm going in after him. You're coming or not?
Yeah, we're definitely coming.
Coming.
I'm not trusting you.
How do we get back in there?
Touch it.
That's what I was wondering.
I'm just gonna go touch it.
Okay. Roll me an intelligence save.
Oof.
4. You watch as Thormir steps up to the thing, and he reaches up to touch it, and then it's pulled. Roll me a d8, Thormir.
Eight. 5.
Okay, we'll address that on your turn. Yor's going to do the same. I'll roll a d8 for Yor. Kind of save. Let me see. Fails. Oh man, he failed that and saved really bad. Okay. Yor's a 2. You rolled a 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Widget's gonna do it next as well. He's with you, Thormir. You rolled a 5 as well. Okay. Percival.
Yes.
It's now your turn, as it's after Widget's turn.
So it is.
Let me pull this over.
So they both appeared there?
Yeah, they're in that room.
And Jor's over here.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. One moment. Let me just read something. Sure. Got it. Type you something.
Okay.
I have to buy more pistols.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's what I'm doing.
All right. Sounds good. Noted. Thormir, it's now your turn.
Alright. I'm going to walk straight out the door in front of me.
Okay.
So go to 15, then get to there.
All right. You see Percival ahead of you.
Alright.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit. I don't like that. 12.
Okay.
Does that
Anything else
do
on
it?
your turn? That's it?
Yeah, I'm going to shoot him.
All right, roll an attack.
Boop, boop. What the? Why?
Neither of those will hit.
Why? I hate this freaking app so much.
I'd like to call out to Thormir here. If I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. You know, Thormir, none of you have any idea what's going on here, do you?
No, but nor do I care. You killed someone, and I'm gonna get you back.
You're all going to die anyway.
this way, only 3 of you die.
That's some fucked up math, you short shit.
Well, as I said, you don't seem to know what's going on.
Obviously not. I have an intelligence of 12.
That's not a dumb person.
No,
Yeah,
but
that's
I don't
above
understand
average.
shit on a magnitude of this level.
Okay.
Yours is higher than mine.
Yeah, mine's a 10, I think.
I'm just saying, I don't understand what the hell is going on, and he
I will
didn't
wait.
exactly stop to explain.
I will wait for another turn, and then I will continue with what I'm saying.
Okay. Listen, it's now your turn.
Real quick, though, I'm going to use my bonus action to, second wind.
Okay. You hulk out for a moment. Feel a little better. Listen, what would you like to do on your turn?
Wow, nice muscles.
God damn it! Why?
That's not great.
It does not like me at all. That's literally the minimum. Fine. Free dwarf.
Stormer, how are you doing on HP?
I'm at 45.
Okay.
Out of 75.
Listen, you cast Eldritch Blast. You're muted, dude.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to assume he's casting Eldritch Blast. Roll me a d8, please.
Fuck, I forgot I was muted. Sorry, that was a misclick.
Oh.
If I set my sword on fire through blood maledict, or sorry, my blood curses or whatever, would that send me in and keep my sword on fire?
You don't know.
Hey, well, shit.
Fuck it, let's try it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and
You
set my
roll
sword
me a
on fire.
d8.
Cool. Three.
Listen is pulled into the Mythalar.
Is my sword on fire though?
You realize you are in a room no one's been in yet. We're in a barracks, and your sword is not on fire.
Motherfucker. Am I on a different floor?
Well, you're on the same floor. Hang on, I'm moving the thing.
We went through this room, didn't we? Wonder?
No.
Fuck.
You do roll me a perception check.
Okay. And that's performance. Perception.
You don't hear anything aside from busyness of dwarves around you.
Motherfucker.
What
Alright,
do you like to do?
I'm gonna
You have movement.
burn my movement to go out here.
Okay. This is a an armory. You see all sorts of small dwarven weapons on the walls, and they're nestled into stands and racks.
Do I see any guns?
No,
Fuck.
you don't know how to use a gun.
That's fair. Do I see? No, never mind.
Treat him with the bangy end.
I've tried to give you like 5 opportunities where you could get a gun, and you were just like, meow. And you're in an armory. You're like, I want a gun.
I mean, the only reason I want a gun is so I could shoot it and throw it away, because I don't know how to use one.
I see.
Because Lucem doesn't like the big bangies.
Makes sense. But you've burned your action, your movement.
Yeah, I've burned my movement, and I'm just
Okay.
gonna look around.
All right, Wander,
Not
you are up.
immediately.
Wander is going to follow everyone else and put her hand on the Mythalar and
Roll me a d8.
try to get back in. Oh, nope, that's not what I want to click. 8.
5. Well, I guess that's where the party's at. As you appear and Widget's looking at you.
Hey, Widget.
Hi.
Any idea where he is?
I hear him out the hall.
Okay.
You also hear
Thormir
very,
said something.
you also hear very pissed off Thormir cursing in Dwarvish because the pistol won't
2,
fucking hit.
3. She's gonna move into that room.
Okay.
Go to
you
the
do,
wall.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving.
You're pretty wise.
Oop, I don't know
We'll
why I
go with the
rolled
first
twice,
one.
but
Something doesn't look quite right about that Percival.
about that Percival?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I'd like to continue my thing.
Sure, you're fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, you said I didn't explain. You've heard of the Death Tyrant, though, right?
Yeah.
Briefly.
Well, you think I'm an asshole. He's like 10 times worse.
Yeah, but you're an uber asshole. You literally stabbed our buddy in the back.
As I said, he was dead anyway. This way only 3 die. If the Death Tyrant gets a hold of you, you're all dead.
You can also send stronger things here.
What do you say?
We can send stronger things here.
Yeah, you can try.
So you're working for this thing?
I don't really have a choice.
Everybody has a choice.
You're right. I did
Made
make
the
my
wrong
choice, and my choice is to kill 3 of you and get away.
Oh, fuck you too, buddy.
Yeah.
It's better than the alternative.
Yeah, I think the alternative was my hammer going through your skull.
You can continue going.
It's Yorvin. Yorvin runs out the hall and is heading toward the voices. He fails the int save, but does not have to go as he rolled. Oh, all right. Oh, by the way, now that you all have been in and out of the Mythalar, the DC on the int save is now 10.
Okay.
Awesome.
Instead of 18. It's now Widget's turn. He comes storming out the door. Where is he? Where is he?
Thormir and I just kind of point at him.
She raises, no, she doesn't. She picks up the next cube, the one that you guys saw her use earlier. Only this time she keeps holding it. And you watch as a ballista is now in her arms. And she uses it to take a shot. Have to. Okay. That's going to be. You guys watch as an arcane ballista bolt smashes into the wall right next to Percival, and stonework breaks and falls to the floor.
Wow.
Shit! Starts like cranking it back.
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
Ollie, it's now your turn. Widget doesn't say anything.
Widget's mad.
Beth is.
She may not be back yet. She said
Oh shit!
BRB a little while ago.
Okay. All right, then we will put her on hold. Percival, it's now your turn.
What I want to do here.
You hear Widget shout down the hall, "You killed my boss and my best friend. You are not getting out of here alive."
Well, I don't blame you for saying that, honestly. But I'm gonna try my best to get out of here alive.
What do you do?
Yeah, anyway, I am going to... hold an action. And I'll tell you what that is in,
I would love to know.
Word. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Beth. Hey, Beth. Hey, Beth.
I just got back.
Hey. You're up.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell I missed.
Okay, so here's what's going on. They have grouped on the other side of the floor. Thormir, Widget, and Lucim are on the far end of the hall. And they are shooting at Merciful. Wander. Why do I keep mixing you two up?
I don't, because we've been together this whole time.
Yeah, that's it. Ollie, you are still in the Mythalar room. But you've watched that they can run up to the Mythalar and touch it, and they will get ported through.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna run up and touch it.
Okay. You roll a d8, please.
That's a 5.
Oh my god.
Party room.
Everyone's in the same room, pretty much. Okay. Ollie, you appear in this room.
Okay.
Oh no, that's the wrong room. This room. You see Wander drawing her bow out in the room next to you.
All right, then I'm gonna move into the
And then
room.
you see Widget has her ballista loaded up in her arms and is taking a shot at Percival, who you see in the doorway down the hall.
Okay, I'm gonna blow a key point.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. I may or may not blow a key point depending on what I see. That's a 6. I
Okay.
don't see shit.
All right.
So do I see Percival?
You do.
Okay, then I'm gonna blow a key point on Step of the Wind and use my bonus action to dash up to him.
Okay. You go past.
I go past.
You run up to him. You're right there.
Okay. And I'm gonna try to heel strike him in the face.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
What strike?
A heel strike.
Heel of the hand.
Oh.
Well, it's like a palm strike, but said weird.
Sorry, I'm weird. I'm rolling a wisdom save.
Yes.
Okay. That's a 10.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Okay. That doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
So it doesn't matter.
No.
But I do have a second attack.
Okay.
So I'm going to use that.
All right.
Do I need to roll another wisdom save?
No.
Okay.
You already failed. It's okay.
I mean, I did. I did already fail. I still don't hit.
That's-
Okay.
Jesus
and now we move on with our lives.
All right. Holy smokes. All right. Ollie
My
has...
dice have been cripplingly bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
they have.
Percival, it's now your turn.
Is it? I thought I just held my action.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
2
You're
seconds
right.
ago.
Excuse me. We had jumped back to Ollie because she was gone. Thormir, it's now your turn.
Going to advance.
You can get up to right behind Ollie.
Yep. And
You gonna
then
take a shot?
No, I'm gonna go ahead and use my action so that I can get,
there to where I'm hitting him as well.
Okay.
And I'll use my bonus action to clock him across the face.
Roll an attack.
Because, Thormir does that kind of shit.
You can do that without taking an attack, yes?
I don't think you can take a bonus, like two-handed weapon attack, unless you make the initial attack. Because it's based on the inertia of the initial.
Bonus action, 2-weapon. Yeah, it's 2-weapon fighting.
So, had you attacked, you could.
And I would have flipped him off.
You do that.
Get right in his face and flip him off.
Oh, that's really rude.
Yeah, so was killing my friend.
Well, I mean,
He's got you there.
doing a courtesy, really.
I'm gonna do the courtesy of splattering your brains across the wall.
Lusum,
Yes.
it's now your turn. You're in the
Hello.
armory. There are no guns. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go back through here and wait.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception.
That's not perception.
That's
Ow.
not.
A 15. You hear gunshots coming from the door above you.
This one?
Yes, you hear gunshots echoing down that hall.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna that's all of my movement.
You don't want to dash?
You can use your action.
Fuck you, right?
Okay, to your left, you see Yor running down the hallway.
I'm gonna just follow him.
Okay.
30. That's it.
Okay.
I'm
Wander
gonna,
is...
call, I'm gonna call out to you or be like, hey, I'm behind you.
Great,
Huh?
come on.
Coming through.
Wander, it is now your turn.
Alright, she is going to step up next to Widget and aim her bow right between Ollie and Thormir.
He does have half cover. What you were shooting over Thormir's shoulder.
Yeah.
Don't roll a crit fail.
It wouldn't be the first time I've shot one of my party members. Oh dear.
No, that doesn't hit.
No. And the second shot.
What's the AC? That would hit because it's only +2.
Yay! 9 points of piercing damage.
So Wander, you watch as the arrow passes through Percival's shoulder.
That's not good.
Ow!
It's now your turn. Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Oh no.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
But before we go, because I just want to say one more little bit here. Yeah, I say I'm doing him a service. You really don't understand how fucked up Arterak is. Okay, I served the guy for 10 years at least, and I failed him once, pulled the eyes out of my head, and then dreamed them back into existence just so he could do it again.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah, I guess it is.
I lolled.
Oh dear. Okay. Yor has spent all of his movement. He's right inside the door. It's now Widget's turn. He sees the arrow go through him, and she's suddenly very angry. She runs up. What's her movement here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And she's going to hurl a vial of something at the space right behind what she thinks is an illusion. If I believe you need to make a con save there, Mr.
Yeah.
Percival Greenmeadow.
Of course. Okay, so that is plus.
DC's 14.
Oh, well, it's definitely more than a +1, so.
Okay.
Yeah, the con is +2.
All right, so Widget hurls a tiny little black ball bearing, and it lands right here. And all of you hear as she casts Shatter, and thunder spreads out in 10 feet from that point. You take half. You take half of 3d8. So you take 8 points of thunder damage.
Okay. Got it.
And she says, "Fuck you!"
Ow! That actually hurt.
And that's going to be it for Widget's turn. Okay. I actually really have to pee again, so can I take a quick second? Thanks.
Yep.
You're really lucky I'm not there because you'd totally be dead by now.
Sorry about that long AFK.
It's okay.
Yes, well.
I had to feed
No,
my family.
I have no means of killing anybody.
So it sounds like I missed some like backstory or lore or something.
Yeah, Percival's been trying to tell us as we're trying to kill him that he's doing us a kindness because his way only 3 of us have to die. But if we kill him, we're all going to die. Because he's working for the Death Tyrant. And the Death Tyrant is going to kill us. If we kill him.
But we haven't seen him. There's no beholder layer.
Well,
Yeah.
we don't know anyway.
Well, I mean, we've literally, like, we've all heard the voice, so, like, to just assume that he's lying about that when we never insight checked him about anything else seems a little silly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Ollie,
Hi!
it's now your turn.
It's my turn?
It's your turn.
I thought you, for a second, I know you said it's now your turn.
Oh,
but
no,
for-
shit,
I
it's
thought-
yours. It's Widget's.
It's yours
no,
turn.
Widget did that. It is not yours turn. Yours is passed already.
Yes.
I'm suddenly confused.
It's
Am I
Ollie's
going?
turn. It is Ollie's turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna try to punch him. Because I'm in
Roll
front of
hit.
him. And that's what I do. Hey! I actually rolled something worth rolling.
Roll me a wisdom save.
Okay.
You're
wisdom save.
swinging at an illusion.
Okay.
Your fist passes through his face.
Well, that's good to know. I would like to...
I'm gonna step out from behind. Move right here.
Okay.
The illusion will disappear. It's pretty clear it's over.
Alright.
For the illusion.
Okay. So he fivered back.
That wasn't him. That was an illusion of him.
So the illusion moved back.
The illusion is gone now.
The
illusion-
illusion
yeah.
has been cast or disappeared, and I walked from around the corner.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
right here.
Okay. I am going to...
You still have movement.
I mean, I still have movement and another attack.
You do. Yes.
Percival hunches down. He's got his sword out, ready to go.
Okay. That's the wrong thing that I hit.
That's a wisdom save.
Sorry.
Failed against nothing.
That's the wrong button.
You like just had a brain fart in character.
For a
like,
second,
which
she
fist
thought
do
that
I
was an
punch?
illusion too, and then no, wait. Okay, does a 17 hit?
17, yeah, that's hits.
Okay.
I
Then
cast shield.
Okay.
So it does not hit anymore. Boom. A shield bounces your fist away.
And one more. That's a 22 to hit.
Yes.
I'll take that one.
So that's 6
Obviously,
points.
I don't have a choice.
Don't have
Another
a
action.
choice in the manner.
And as she finally makes that strike, Ollie goes, "You can't seriously think that we're going to let you get away."
I didn't think you'd try, but I mean, I did offer to give you what you wanted.
That wasn't what I wanted.
Oh, what do you want?
Ollie doesn't answer.
I say it in your head. What do you want?
Well, in Ollie's head, she'll scream that she wants you to get the hell out of her head.
Fair enough.
She's pretty pissed.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Percival, it's now your turn.
Okay, I can do what I was doing previously. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Wait. You wait?
Yes.
Okay, you're holding an action. Dormir, it's your turn.
Ooh. Guessing this is a door.
It is closed.
Can I attempt to run through it and around there?
You can attempt.
Is it locked?
It is a shut metal door.
I'm asking if I can open it and go through.
No.
Oh, well,
It will take some effort to do so.
then I'll do that.
Roll athletics.
19.
It does not open.
Son of a dick.
This door is not deteriorated, and its locks are intact. You realize that you're in the artifact room.
Are there artifacts around?
Some. Nothing quite as described from before. But you imagine this is probably a very secure door.
So Ollie is like right inside
In the
door.
doorway, but she's a small creature. You could just occupy the same space as her.
Can I do that and try to get back here through him?
You want to... You can't move through a hostile target.
I was just wondering if I could like shoulder check him aside because he's in there.
You could do an athletics contest.
Shall I
But
do
you'd
that?
shove him backward. You wouldn't be... Well... No, I guess you could. I guess you could squeeze past him if you really wanted.
Alright, I will attempt to do that.
If he moves into that square, it's going to trigger my held action.
Oh, if he moves right here?
If he moves into the square where Ollie is, that triggers my action.
Okay, right when that happens, dexterity save is required from Thormir, Ollie, and Widget.
Great.
It is a dex save, yeah?
Let me
Double
just
check
check, just to be sure. Yes, a dex save.
that. Okay.
Natural 1.
Oh god.
Oh.
I am sick and tired of this damn app.
Widget rolled a natural 2.
Mm-hmm.
Ollie?
You muted?
I'm sorry, I was distracted by a meme. What am I rolling?
We need a
save.
dex save from you.
Dex save. Okay, sorry. Jesus Christ.
All three of you failed.
We all rolled natural 2s or 1s.
Okay. Roll damage.
As I live and breathe, it actually worked.
You
That's
guys
gonna
watch
be
as Percival...
there. That's the total combined damage.
8d6.
Yes.
Those are d8s.
Oh,
Those are
wait,
d8s.
does it say C6? Oh,
Those
you're
say
right.
D8s.
I clicked the wrong thing. My bad. 5 and 3.
31 points of damage. Okay. You guys watch as Thormir begins to bull rush him, and right before Thormir can get to Percival, a surge of lightning blasts down the hallway. Wander, this just barely misses you as it burns a hole in the wall at the back of the art display. And a bolt of lightning just passes through all three of you. Widget is barely up.
Hey, Ollie, can you mute your mic for a second, please?
Yeah, sorry.
Thormir and Ollie, you guys both took 31 points of lightning damage.
Yep.
Okay. Are you guys still up?
Yep.
I'm still up.
Okay. Whew. Thormir, roll that athletics to squeeze past him as you just face tank a lightning bolt.
24.
Yeah. Percival, you are... well, roll athletics to contest, but that's going to be rough.
Shoving me, or is he moving past me?
He's shoving you to get past you.
Got okay, so like into the wall and then
Yes,
past.
he's trying to
Okay.
force his way past you. I'm
Okay,
assuming
so
you don't want that to
I'm
happen.
rolling a contest, right?
Yes, just athletics.
Yeah, I ain't gonna cut it.
Oh, no. Okay, so Thormir, you force your way past him as your electricity is running through your armor, and just you feel horrible, and all your muscles are firing incorrectly. You push your way past Percival into the small vault room.
Do I still have my action, or did that take my action?
That was your... You have bashed the door and shoved past another.
Okay, I was just making sure. I ain't got diddly squat to do as a bonus action. Do I see anything in the room behind me or around me as I'm running in?
Okay. Your passive perception tells you there are lots of objects in here.
Okay. Do I see like a hammer or a weapon?
No, not off the split moment. You're gonna have to take a minute to look.
Right.
Your vision is currently filled with a giant purple splotch as the lightning just went right into your eyes.
And then I'll turn to face Dickweed.
Okay. Lusum, it's now your turn. Your nose is suddenly filled with the scent of ozone. And the sounds of lightning crash from down the hallway.
And a pissed off dwarf.
That can't be good. I'm gonna use my dash.
Oh, by the way, after Thormir's turn, I use a legendary action to Mind Spike Ollie at a level 2.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. You should not be allowed any of this shit.
Roll me an
What's my
intelligence save, Ollie.
Whiz.
He
Yeah.
is...
That's not great. This is gonna be bad. This is my worst one. That was a rock.
But
Ooh.
you save.
I made the save. My dice came through finally.
Still take damage.
I'm sure I do. How much?
3d8.
Hit me.
Again! You take 6 points of psychic damage.
Got it.
Can't still be
All
that.
right.
I
Oh,
am.
she is.
How much extra HP did you have?
I had
8.
9 temporary hit points, and I now have 5 hit points.
Oh dear.
Isn't your HP total 33? Alright.
No, it is
Yeah.
not.
I got it.
That's widgets. I think.
Did I?
I don't remember. It's not important.
Okay.
What is important is that
Move
it
on.
is now.
Yep.
Wander, it's your turn.
Super.
If that's the case, I'm using my legendary action after Lusum's turn to Mind Spiker again.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. Well, it's my turn, isn't it?
Hold on.
Roll save.
Yeah. We need another save from you there, Ollie.
distracted.
Oh, sorry. Was Lusim's turnover? Okay.
Yes.
I
Lusum
thought he was
ran.
saying what he was gonna do after
Oh,
Lusim's
yeah.
turn, but I didn't realize that Lusim's turn was over. Just
Yeah,
gonna
right.
hit the button. Except that I accidentally closed my character sheet. So 1 second. I mean, I know what it is. I could just roll a d20 minus 1. In fact, I'm stressing myself out trying to get it open, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay.
Okay.
I failed to
so,
save.
Ollie, you fall unconscious.
Yep.
All right. Well, Ollie, as your mind is no longer holding you in the Mythalar, you disappear.
Okay.
And in the room with the dead Morgan, an unconscious Ollie is unceremoniously dumped on the floor. All right. Wander, it's now your turn.
Alright, so we're gonna move over this way. Widget's a gnome, right? She's short.
Widget is a halfling. She's very
Halfling?
wee.
Okay. I can shoot over top of her then.
You can. You are not a wee person.
I'm gonna move out so that I can see Percival in that closet. And
It's a vault.
Widget was
Vault.
a gnome.
Widget is a halfling.
I thought she was a gnome. Okay.
I swear to God, Widget's a
Okay,
halfling.
okay, I believe
She's
you.
been a halfling like us the whole time. We were really excited to meet her because she was a halfling.
Oh yeah.
The only
that's
gnome
right.
has been very backstabby. I imagine you guys are going to be very suspicious of gnomes
The
forever
other
now.
gnome was Marley, the classist gnome in Duke Urano's employ. That's who I was mixing her up with.
Oh, okay.
So my
Your what?
my backup character is a gnome wizard, or is a
You'll be
is a
fine.
gnome wizard.
What a shame. Instantly hated.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just don't be named Percival.
Yeah.
He's named Dimitri, which is almost worse.
Mm,
Wander, are you taking a shot?
yep.
Give it.
No.
That no.
And another one.
That yes.
7 points of damage. And yeah, that's pretty much her turn.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
It's now your Vander's turn. Yor runs into the room. He's Ollie missing. Well, actually, he has no idea about that. But he smells that you all smell like burnt flesh. He's gonna step to the side and cast Eldritch Blast and be the warlock he was meant to be. Wow, he's really spec'd into Eldritch Blast. That's a natural 18 plus many things.
Okay.
A
natural 18
yes.
on, I'm assuming, an improved Eldritch Blast. Can
Yes.
I use shield to block that?
It's not going to be enough because it's going to be a 25 to hit.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hit me.
He will.
Yeah.
That is going to be a slightly disappointing amount of damage, but it'll do. You take 9 points of force damage as a black eldritch bolt soars down the hall and into just straight into your chest.
Ah, fuck.
And then it's Widget's turn. And Widget is pissed. And she's going to... Oh. She's going to level her ballista arcane cannon, eldritch cannon at you. That is a 23 to hit.
That'll... Wait, 23?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll hit. I can't block that with a shield.
Okay. 2d8. You take 14 points of force damage, and you are knocked back against the wall.
Okay.
As a huge force ballista bolt into your chest.
Yeah.
But that's it for her turn.
Okay.
Ollie, it is now your turn. I need a death save. And you're muted. You are successful.
Yay!
You do not die yet. Okay. Next up, it is Percival's turn.
I want out.
Of course he does.
Spend your action to get out. Okay. Dormir is going to get an attack of opportunity when this happens.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Right
so
there.
it's a 7 plus my int save, right?
It is, yes, you need to roll a 10.
Yeah, well, it's 7 plus 5, so.
Make it.
Uh,
Dormir, go ahead and roll that attack of opportunity. That doesn't hit. So, you spend your turn and you appear out in the main room with the Mythalar, and you are next to the unconscious Ollie and the dead Morrigan.
That is my turn.
So it is. Thormir. It is now your turn.
Hold my action. Wait to be jettisoned out.
You can use an action to try to get out.
Yes, but I also want to hit him.
Ah, I see. You are holding your action.
Yes.
For when you land. I see. Go ahead and roll an intelligence saving throw.
Nope.
Roll a d6. You stay.
Can I use my action to do that? But
You have an action surge?
well, I held my action, so I was wondering if I could just.
Yeah, you could burn the action now to do it.
Right.
Roll another intelligence save. You force yourself out of the Mythalar. You feel it try to keep you in, and you just tell it no. You appear directly next to Percival.
What's up, bitch?
He doesn't say anything.
Lusum, it is now your turn.
All right.
At
this
the
is
end of Thormir's turn, I look over at Thormir.
No, you
Uh,
don't.
I mean, you can see his face. He almost looks maybe a little sad. It's kind of hard to tell. And he goes for a stab on Ollie.
You have advantage.
Can I burn my inspiration to negate it?
To negate his advantage?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm doing that. Fuck.
16 plus
That hits.
7.
Fuck.
As I'm doing this, she has been mind spiked, correct?
Yes, she has.
Um,
So, Ollie,
let's, in this moment, we're almost frozen. And I want to go within Ollie's mind. Almost like a black room. And you can see Percival there, and he says, Ollie, I did mean what I said. What do you want? I can give you what you want. Just can't live.
Then I'll die as myself.
As you wish.
Goodbye.
He disappears. The blade stabs into Ollie.
Okay. Boromir, you watch as he plunges the blade into Ollie's body. The blade, which is gold and brass at the hilt, and black and rippling blue along the blade, is tipped with crimsons and golds and whites. An almost rainbow effect across the whole knife. And you watch as Ollie is still. Lucim, it's now your turn.
I am going to pop back over.
Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Does he know I disappeared?
Oh wait, yeah, that's fair.
He doesn't.
Fuck. You're good. Okay, so I'll run in here and ask what the hell. Oh, I'm on the wrong tool. That's why. Run in here and the.
You see Percival's gone, and Widget says, he jumped.
Fuck. And then I go back.
Roll an intelligence save. Succeed.
Cool.
You disappear. Find yourself jettisoned in the room.
Am I next to him?
Yes. You're almost on top of him, and you're like looking at him. Hold on a second. Let me. Right there. You see, he has just stabbed Ollie.
All right. Lucian's gonna take both of his actions to stab.
You spent your action.
Used your action.
Go through.
Okay, but I have 2 actions now. Remember?
You have 2 attacks.
Fuck.
You have a bonus action you can perform.
Okay. I can't do anything because all of my other bonus actions are magic.
All right. Then we go to Wander's turn.
At the end of his turn, I use my legendary action to move in range of the Mythalar. It does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
All right. Run over here. Wander, it's now your turn. Are you spending an action to do it? Roll an intelligence throw. Yeah. You you succeed. You force yourself out. Where'd you go? There you are. You see him over by the Mythalar. Okay. It's now yours turn. And he looks and he swears and he begins casting Eldritch Blast, holding an action to do so. Actually, no, he doesn't. That wouldn't work, and he knows that. He draws the dagger off his belt and prepares to throw it as he is holding an action. Let me roll that intelligence save. He succeeds. He chooses to go back. Yor appears, dagger in hand, drawn back to throw it. He glances around, sees you, Percival, and he hurls the dagger. That's a 17 to hit.
Who's left in the turn order? can't see it. It's gone.
Yeah, it's blank.
Oh shit. Disseminate.
Reload your page because I
After your is Widget, and then Ollie, and then Percival. Well, Ollie not anymore, but Widget and then
No,
Percival.
widget. Yeah, just widget.
Yes.
I just refreshed my page. The turn order is still
yeah.
blank.
I
Okay.
use shield and block the dagger.
You are sucked into the Mythalar.
Oh, wait, never mind that. Sorry, I forgot about that. Forgot. I do not do that.
So you take the dagger?
I take the dagger, yeah.
Okay. 1d4 plus 4. You take 7 points of piercing damage as the dagger sinks into your chest.
Alright.
That's it for his turn. Widget is going to do the same thing. She raises her Eldritch Cannon and waits, waiting for the Mythalar to take her. She makes the save. She teleports back. A DC 10 is much easier to make. Widget appears, Eldritch Cannon in hand. She raises it and aims it at you, Percival. And she takes the shot. Oh, man. That's a 15 to hit.
It does not hit.
This huge arcane ballista bolt of energy just... and it sinks into the Mythalar and disappears. It just says, "Fuck!" and starts reloading it. Percival, it's your turn.
Take one glance back at everyone, then look up at the Mythalar, and I stab upward at it.
Stab the sword into the Mythalar.
Yeah, I believe that was the stipulation, correct?
I'd like everyone to make a dex save, please.
We're all gonna die.
Including myself?
No, not you. The DC here is 15.
Well, fuck.
Thank you. Pretty easy. Oh dear. Okay. Listen, you are knocked flat on your ass. But it looks like you're the only one.
Yeah. Hey, man.
As Percival, you watch as one moment he raises the short sword and he stabs it into the Mythalar. And with a loud arcane energy blasts throughout the entire castle. You feel it echo through all the floors in the entire building. The channels of blue energy suddenly flicker and go out as the Mythalar and Percival are gone. Completely. The room is empty. The ruins of the construct and Ollie and Mori are still on the ground, and you hear rumbling. Initiative is over, but the castle is shaking, quaking from the ground up, and you hear filling your minds, "Percival!" And the ground is beginning to break from underneath you. I would like to know what you guys are going to do as the ceiling begins to crush inward.
We've got to run.
We have to
Can't do
run.
anything
We have to
else.
take Ollie and Mori with us.
I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home?
Listen,
Sorry, I was being funny.
you are the one who fell prone. The short sword is on the ground in front of you.
Is it still rainbow colored or is it?
It is still rainbow colored.
I take the fucking sword.
You pick up the sword. Roll me a wisdom save.
Okay.
You have the sword.
Okay.
Who is picking up Mori and who is picking up Ollie? I need to know, quick.
I'll
Let's go.
grab
Who's
I'll grab
picking them up?
Mori.
The castle is collapsing around us. Let's go.
I've got Mori.
Who's picking up Ollie?
Thormir. I guess, because he's the only one.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna pick up Ollie, and as I'm walking out, is he still there?
No, he's gone.
He's gone. The Mythalar is gone. Percival is gone. Lusum has picked up the short sword. You guys have picked up the bodies.
We are gonna run.
You guys need to run, or you are going to die.
Start running.
Roll me athletics, everybody.
Hmm.
You can choose acrobatics if you want, but the DC is a little higher.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Sent you a couple messages.
I have a plus.
Thormir?
I already put mine in.
Got it.
He rolled
Oh,
his
okay.
first.
As the
Okay,
castle
sorry.
is crashing around you, your rolled a natural 20 and is taking the lead ahead of you. Wander, as you're stumbling and attempt to keep up, Thormir and Lusum just catch you as you're carrying Ollie.
I'm
And
carrying
you guys...
Maury.
Oh no, you're carrying. Oh damn, you're carrying the harder one.
Yeah.
You're actually at disadvantage on that athletics, so please roll it again.
Oh Jesus.
Since I'm only carrying the sword, can I help her?
Yes, I assumed you would put it on your
Oh,
belt.
well, it doesn't matter. That was the better one. So.
Okay, so
Yeah.
10. All right, so Lusum pockets the sword and he lurches over and helps you, making that 10 a success.
Okay.
As you guys pull your way out of this crushing dungeon, you hear roars and screams coming from downstairs below you,
Oh,
where
Jesus.
that water force field is completely gone and water is rushing into this workshop. As the entire castle is beginning to flood from above, you hear creatures stirring below you. As you guys run up the stairs, constructs that were blocking the way are in your way again. How are you guys going to get past it?
Can I use my water powers to shove him aside?
Give it a shot. Roll me a spell casting check. Basically, a spell attack.
Okay. Oh, DMB. Spell attack. No.
That fails. The constructs pin you up in place. You have a hard time getting in the way out, and you can hear the monsters climbing up from behind you. Somebody else needs to come up with something now.
Somebody else or just anybody else?
I'm gonna use...
Another solution needs to be provided.
Yeah.
Can I use
Shove
my
through.
evasive footwork, get behind them, and shoot the crystals on their backs?
Give it a shot. Roll me an attack. 16. That hits. You manage to. You roll on past them, and as you guys are winding past, he takes a shot, and the huge grinding wheel construct, the one that was still intact, you hear as the last of the Mythalar's energy detonates on its back, and the construct is instantly disarmed. You guys are moving on past it, and you're moving into the kitchen, and all of the water pouring into this room is forcing the tables and silverware and broken constructs up against the doorway. This is the only way through. How are you guys going to make it?
Sorry, could you pull up the map? Sorry.
Yes.
Thank you. I need a visual thing. Where are...
I have nothing that can move
You're
stuff.
here. It doesn't have to be something that physically moves things. You can find your way around it using acrobatics. You can use
True.
spells. You can use any techniques you have. I just need ideas to get through this skill challenge before the castle crashes down in your head.
Can I
You have
use
one
more
failure.
evasive footwork and
You
try
cannot
to-
use the same solution twice.
all I got?
I could just try and barrel through him.
Okay, roll athletics.
Athletics. Oh no.
10. That is not successful. The water is pushing them up against the door too tightly, and the sounds of creatures creeping up from behind you is getting louder than ever. Another solution.
Have any?
Stones are beginning to fall from the ceiling as the castle is beginning to implode on itself.
Thormir, hammer.
I throw my hammer over to him.
I think he meant for you.
He meant for you to use your hammer.
Oh,
Just start smashing stuff.
okay. I'll
Roll
start
me-
smashing shit.
Okay, this is going to be another attack, but because it was suggested by somebody else, I'll let it happen. Roll an attack. Natural 20. You immediately make short work of these wooden tables and stone
Pissed
counters
off,
that are blocking the doorway, and you all force your way through by brute strength alone. You're almost there, and the castle is crushing and falling apart all around you, and stones are nearly landing all of you. I need dexterity saves from everybody.
Oh no, I have a feeling. Okay. No, I think I failed.
Good.
I'm gonna use my last inspiration die and have him re-roll that with advantage.
There you go. Roll it again. Oh, man. Listen. A large chunk of the ceiling falls down and crushes your right rear leg. You take 8 points of damage, and you're moving at half speed.
Okay, that's fine. It's mostly water. I can swim.
You're still moving at half speed. Someone's going to have to help you as you guys make it to the secret passage leading out. I need to know if you guys are going out the balcony the way you came in or out the front door. Decision time now.
Out the door. Out
the front. The front door is the closer one, right? Yeah. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Out this door.
Out the front door.
All right. I just need acrobatics checks from everybody as water is pouring through this door.
Crap.
The only person who doesn't need to make this check is Lucem, as he is a water genasi.
Are you guys on the map? I don't see.
No, we're not.
We're just
okay.
right now. We're all crying.
Right now.
Right, we're right about here, I think.
Yeah.
Right, Echo?
Yeah.
Moving towards that.
About. I need acrobatics from. Oh, I got it. Okay, that's me. Sorry. Okay, so you guys all successfully force your way, swimming and kicking yourselves off of falling debris and broken ceiling as you guys are pushing your way out of the front door. And you make it out of Sunken Forge. As it is collapsing on itself.
All right.
Um.
So we're just floating in the lake right now, right?
Right now, you are floating in the water, and Sunken Forge is falling apart behind you.
Okay.
Collapsing in on itself and breaking.
We should keep moving towards the shore.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my sheep water powers to push us along faster.
Okay. As you guys are swimming and making your way away from the castle, Mori and Ollie. Are you guys there?
Hi.
Both there.
Yeah.
So I have something for. So Maury, you were in this room with Ostel, and Ollie. Probably you saw for a moment. They seem to fade away, and see Percival again. Maury, don't have a lot of time. I did it. Managed to do it. Your soul is being consumed. But I want you to know that I'm gonna do what said I was gonna do. And there's a flash. You are home at your house, and your parents are there in front of you. Not as you knew them when you left, but before. They're fully alive, conscious. They a bit confused, but you see them alive. And you can speak with them if you want.
Mom? Dad?
Yes, Maury. Maury? And they are very confused as they're looking about the main foyer of your home. It's just as you left it. Dusty, but just as you left it.
It's been a bit. Um, it didn't go well when the sickness happened, and I did everything I could. But now you're okay, and I just want to know what's this like on the other side.
It's your father. He looks to his wife, and he looks to you. And he looks thoughtful, and kind of tilts his head, and he says, "It's peaceful. You can look upon those you care about, and we saw struggles grown so powerful, so brilliant, and so we were so worried about you that you'd been lost. But we're so glad that you had a good goal in mind."
My goal was not just. I would have killed any of them to bring you back. I almost did.
If only, well, we are proud of you. We are worried about you. We fear for your spirit. But we love you. And we are sorry that we weren't strong enough.
I'm sorry, I wasn't strong enough either. I'm glad you will now be able to continue your life.
It's not much of a life without a daughter. But we are proud of you.
Send them my regards, please. And tell them I'm sorry.
We will. No. We know. We remember. I don't know what this strange magic is, but saw and, well, we remember. He says. Your mother speaks up. Says, I told him you wouldn't ever give up. When I saw the road you were going down, I was worried. I was worried that cleric one was gonna, you and her were gonna have it out, but I knew you would make it. At least you were the strong one, and I was right. And she steps up to give you a hug.
Hug her back.
You see your own hands over her shoulder are slowly fading. But the hug is warm, and it's one you've forgotten for a long time.
What of Koya?
Oh no. I don't know where she is. She might know. My friends might know.
It's all in the future for you. I do not think I have much more time here. I don't regret any of it.
From the bottom of our hearts, Morrigan. We love you.
I love you too. And I'm gonna glance over to Percival and say, I'm ready to go.
It's alright. He says, he just nods. Go.
Instead of returning to the dark room, Mori, you feel your consciousness wash over your home. You see the world of Nosvidania, of the continent of Ishi, of Amaranth spreading out below you as you rise. And then, like passing through a curtain of warm water, you find yourself looking upon Mythalar again, and you see it is slowly but surely building something, spreading out earth and grass and trees and stone and metal, and creating something huge. Ollie, you still there?
I'm here.
Ollie, it's much the same for you. For a moment, you see Mori, but before you can even say anything, your fades and you personal. Imagine you're mad at him, but he addresses you. Ollie, sorry you didn't make it. I know your wish was to die as you were, but I can't help but give you one last offer. I can give you anything except for your life. You could see Hebe one more time. I could help him so that he can survive in this world without you. Anything you need, you have this moment.
The only power I was ever able to trust was my own. I don't see why I should trust my murderer. Hibiscus is a good soul. He'll be all right. I can't protect him anymore. I can't protect him by betraying myself. It's enough. It's done. Taken my life. Let that be enough.
He looks genuinely kind of sad and nods, and he fades away.
As he fades away and Mori fades away and Hostel in the dark room fades away, you find yourself on a plane. It's not someplace you've ever been, and it's not something you understand. You've never been one for books or study. You think back on your life and what you've done, and you see the wizened, brilliant, white-haired old face of Ariakis looking at you. The old man who picked you up when you were down and did his best to teach you when he had someone to teach. Only he's not really focusing on you. And you see juxtaposed over his position is a huge, ancient steel dragon looking you in the eye. And the dragon addresses you and says, Oleander Tree Toes, once more, you extend yourself beyond your means, no matter how hard I attempted to teach you otherwise.
Well, mine were the only means I really had to use.
And I'm proud of you for standing by those principles. I know this may come as a slight shock to you. I am the true form of Ariakis, though he doesn't know it. And when Ariakis' life is up, you can be rest assured that one of my life work's masterpieces shall be of your story. For I am proud of you. And it's not every day a mortal proves a dragon wrong. I appreciate you, and I will look over your brother.
Thank you.
And fear not, you go off to a better place. For certain, this petty wizard's meanderings with the arcane will burn some of your soul away, but the soul will heal. And perhaps in the afterlife I will find you again. Once I've created my masterpiece, of course.
Thank you.
The dragon... Go ahead.
Thank you for looking after my family.
The dragon reaches out with a clawed hand, like the size of several people, and brushes the side of your cheek with a remarkable gentleness. And the brilliant steel sheen of the dragon glows, and you see the human form of Ariakis look to you, and he holds out his arms to give you a hug.
Probably will hug him.
He smiles at you, and he says, "And now I must find that heated spring we found so long ago."
I'm sure
And they
you'll...
begin... Go ahead.
I'm sure you'll remember where it is.
I'll do my best. You are always better about that. And he begins to fade. And then your vision is filled with the Mythalar. You see it as your consciousness soars toward it slowly through the air, and it is building... What? You can't be sure. A world is for certain. An island. Maybe a paradise. But you can rest assured in knowing that whenever you're done here, you can move on into eternity, watching over those you care about. And as the rest of you swim your way away from the collapsing structures of Sunken Forge, the roars of an enraged death tyrant being crushed underneath a falling castle. There is a poof, maybe 200 feet away, and you see a brilliant gold figure with a very small figure next to it on one of the dunes. And Kith, this isn't quite where you had focused on, as you see the castle of Sunken Forge collapsing 300 feet away. But you see your friends carrying your best friend away from the castle. And if you'd like, we can end that here. We can address that next session.
Oh my god.
Jesus fuck.
Well, that was hard.
Sorry, guys.
I take back what I said before. You're not welcome.
I promise.
It's time for you to go.
I promise, should Ganon choose to play with us again, it will be on a less betrayer means.
Y'all aren't gonna trust my backup character ever.
Don't blame him. It was the plan. It was my idea. Was the plan? It just went. The rolls were really bad.
The
for
rolls
you guys.
were really bad.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Crap,
you're
I got
fine.
two shot. It's fine.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
rolls were awful.
it would have gone a lot
To-
worse if
to
he hadn't
be
found
fair,
me.
that came down to one roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
What was
you
your
had
HP at the end there?
10.
Fuck.
Yeah, it came down to that one last roll. If you would have hit, you probably would have done enough damage to kill me.
And if you hadn't hit Ollie, you would have died. Wouldn't have had enough time to do anything else. Because everybody else would have come back.
That situation was crazy. I'm sorry for all the confusion, as that encounter was bananas.
It was bananas.
It was a bananas.
That was. I love you guys. I'm sorry.
I was like legit crying, and they're not. And I wasn't even like super terribly close to those characters, like outside of it.
I was crying, and I don't even play with you guys anymore.
Well, you did kill them.
Yeah, there is that. Yeah.
There was a lot of emotions.
I ever see your character again, I will Gallagher the living fuck out of it.
Don't worry.
God, he's gonna be like that first goblin I fucking took. I'm going to.
I suppose that is a successful emotional response.
I've literally been shaking in anger for the past 20 minutes.
Yes, Lisa.
Is the sword still multicolored, or is it?
It is.
Again?
It's still multicolored. In fact, I have an item to put in your pocket, as I also have an item to put in Wander's pocket.
Oh dear.
I wish I told you to give them my book.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't really think about material possessions at the time, though, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't expect.
They have my book. I don't care. Okay.
That's true. They have your body.
We have your body, so we have your book.
Yeah, you guys got my stuff. I'm just dead. It's okay.
I'm sad. That staff was gonna be like a stretchy staff. Like Ollie could use it to like poke people from like 10 feet away.
I thought it was gonna be kind of like a Wukong staff. That's why I was like, I really want to fucking fix this.
She can't do that now, so.
I didn't get to animate any dead.
No, you didn't. Oh yeah, you guys. I know this isn't a huge break or anything, but Morrigan was a necromancer.
Oh.
And lawful evil.
Yeah.
I figured me and who was it? Me and Meta figured it out like session 2 because she accidentally left it open on her D&D Beyond page, and we just.
Yeah.
Big surprise. I am also sorry we didn't get to Kith. I didn't mean for you to just be a spectator of this game, but that encounter took longer than I thought it did because the mechanics were crazy, and also people died.
Yeah, there was an extra phase of that fight I didn't expect to happen.
Yeah.
I had to improvise.
It like went on way longer than I thought it would.
It's so weird because I enjoy Mori than I did Nox, I think.
Wow.
Like,
oh wow.
Really?
Yeah, like I realized I enjoyed playing this character. Like the secretly like will kill the entire team to save her parents deal. Like if I didn't run into Percival right then, I was gonna kill Ollie. Like legitimately. And it sucked because like as a person I'm like, frick, I don't want to kill any of my friends. But as like a play like as Mori, I was like, this is my chance.
My offer to her was that if she stepped aside or helped me kill party members, same offer to all of you, really, just with different motivations. But her reward was saving her family.
Yeah. Also, this has made me realize Lucam doesn't really have any motivations. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were coming up with
I had
the
all
offers
your
for that.
backstories.
Yeah.
And I used your backstory as what an offer I thought you would want, but you didn't really go for that at all, so I didn't know what you wanted.
Well,
yeah,
Ollie
I'm gonna have
specifically
to.
was very independent, and the idea of changing.
Yeah, you were hard.
The idea of changing her brother to help him was both appealing and horrifying. So I thought it was really cool as a temptation, but it did make her very mad.
Yeah.
I
loved the whole thing. He stayed true all the way through.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to give Lucam a few motivations.
Yeah. I didn't expect like when I came up with who might end up being like in danger of going down, and number one was Kith. Because
Kith just wasn't here.
Kith was there. So I was
Kith
like,
was the healer.
yeah, I thought he'd
Yeah.
go for Kith first, but then the whole fight went nowhere near.
No,
how I
it
thought
was freaking smart. If he hadn't killed me, like he didn't knock me down quick, I would have blasted him to bits. Like I had 3rd level spells ready, like 5 d8s
If
and
I had
stuff.
managed to
It was
hit, like,
You missed so many
if
attacks,
I had
Ollie.
managed, like, or if one of those stunning strikes had worked, he would have been fucked.
It's
So,
true.
I mean, it also
if-
just came out to dumb luck. She
Yeah,
was in the
just dice.
room with me first, like
Yeah.
just her, all alone.
Dice.
I had to act
Yeah,
on that.
yeah. The dice
Just the
really
dice.
changed the way that whole thing.
Which is, it's so funny because when I put his monk on our Friday game up against Ollie, the fight went completely different. Like, it was
Because dice.
Yeah, it was all dice.
God, I'm not gonna be able to make a better character.
That's not true.
You don't need to make a better character, just a different character.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Better,
different.
better comes with time. You develop it.
I
Yeah.
came up with a character. Once Ollie died, I will shoot you info.
Okay. I am sorry that we killed some PCs today. I hope that the party grows from it, if not happier, but grows.
Yeah.
I'm excited for the stories this will bring about because holy shit, now there's a party villain, not just a plot thing going on.
Yeah.
If they see Percival again, the world will end.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
And I'm excited on pulling on that later.
So my plan was, but my plan was I would ignite my sword and then make him go blind, but I couldn't do either of those things.
The Mythalar was just, the way it worked was if you bent the weave at all, it pulled you in. And when I first came up with the idea, it was if anyone bent the weave at all, everyone would get pulled in. But I dialed that back a little bit because I thought that would make it a little too chaotic. Which it would have.
That might have actually helped us.
I don't know about that. I think it would have been, because then most of the fight would have happened in the Mythalar, and then anytime anybody tried to get out, it would just keep scrambling everything, and people could have got really unlucky. Like
I had
Mori
an advantage in getting out of the Mythalar. So if
at the
there was
beginning
less
you did.
people outside, then I would have a shield guardian to fight with me.
Yeah, like I had 2 chances to get out of there. I made my save, and like I had options to not do that, and I did it, and I got killed for it, and it's fine.
Yeah, but the advantage is because you guys are part of a contracting academy, new party members can just kind of be plopped in.
Yay!
Oh
I think
god,
it's
it's
easier
like
for you with
a
story
grizzled party team with like a new person.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it's gonna be like the new guy on the Marine Corps squad. Like everyone's gonna look at the new guy like, who the fuck is this dude?
you
It's gonna
can't
be great.
replace the original. Yeah, that just, oh my god.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, all the dead people aren't playing tomorrow or next week.
We're not.
I'm not gonna enforce. That was the rule I came up with at the beginning, in case the campaign proved to be really lethal. Because I didn't want people to just throw away characters, but I don't think I'm gonna enforce that rule. If everyone has their character ideas ready to go by Sunday, I'm not gonna make anybody wait a week to play.
Okay, well, Echo, I had a base character before I came up with Mori, and you know that. So like, I don't even know if that's a fully created character. We can talk about it, but
I mean, I made up mine in the last like 15 minutes, and I sent you the D&D Beyond link because I'll have to come up with like the backstory and stuff. But
yeah.
Anyway,
alright guys, I'm gonna stop the stream.
Go ahead.
Did anybody take notes before you all disappear?
We're all traumatized.
I couldn't even think about taking notes. I was like, am I dead? Am I gonna come back? No. That was the answer.
I think Sam, once he gets back to Marigard, is gonna write a bunch of notes of what he saw and did, but
No, I just want to know if anybody had session notes for me to upload. That's fine.
Yeah.
we don't.